Hello everyone, hi, I am Seven. I am a retro VTuber who's leaving retro once more to play the one Ace Combat game which doesn't consider itself retro at this point. Is it the one? No, because there one's made after 2010, so it's not the only one, but the point still stands. But this take so long that the rest of them will be there soon. Well, the ones we talk about at least. Thank God Assault Horizon isn't retro, I can get away with that one. But yeah, the plan is today, as the title quite literally says, is I'm going to be trying to finish at least a mainline story. Maybe we'll do some more on like the side branches, depending on how much time we have. Or maybe we'll just literally play the mainline and call it a day. It depends how long this takes. If I remember right though, we're in the back third of the game now, so it should at least be the mainline finished within a stream, then just however long it takes to beat Captain Torres and his 1 million lives. Torres, my beloved. I would need to stop calling the deranged men with super weapons my beloved. Torres, Pixie. I might have a type. But yeah, it'll either be my last or second to last stream. I haven't really decided if I'm gonna what I'm gonna do. Well, stream for this game, not stream in general. But then I'm pretty much going to just slow it down a little bit. That's concerning. 10 hours left, I'm going to fix that at some point. 40 gigabytes. But yeah, I plan on basically just finishing the mainline tonight. Maybe, depending on how much time I have, dabbling into the DLC missions. Then from there, I've very nearly finished the Ace Combat games. I've still got XI to play, but I've got to be honest, as much as I've been looking into that one, I don't think it's physically playable anymore. Like, everyone who's done it has done daft things like buying old iPhone 5s, which I don't know how to plug an iPhone 5 into a capture card. It's a shame, but unfortunately that's just Bandai Namco being Bandai Namco. Every once in a while they spit out some abandonware. Ace Combat got very, very lucky that there's been, I think, only 2 titles that come to mind. That and Northern Skies that really gets complex to play now. Because Northern Skies was released, I want to say, around about the same time as XI, but it was released for simple phones instead of not simple phones, like keypad phones running Java, instead of being released for iOS. But Northern Skies wasn't really an actual release, it was basically just there to get people to, because Nokia N-Gage existed and they were basically paying any studio that would get under the sun money to make games for them. Hence how Gameloft came to be. For better or worse. But XI is the one that pisses me off because that actually is a prequel even to X. It's actually, that one does have mainline story implications that they just walked away from, because why wouldn't you? You know, it's hardly like it should be an idea to release this stuff anywhere else. It's like they literally re-released 5 as a pre-order bonus only on the PS4, which I'm not too fussed about because 5 I can get anywhere, but it's like you got ones you walked away from and haven't really since. Please, just do us all a favour. But no, Bamco will be Bamco. But yeah, I might play Cross Rumble 3D, or Assault Horizon Legacy as it's called in Western regions, but I refuse to recognise it by that name because it's not an Assault Horizon game. It's Ace Combat 2 remastered for the 3DS. It's not that in the slightest. So Cross Rumble's definitely on the cards, but I think after that we're running out of ones I can physically play because I do not own a PS3. I made the move to... Actually, I could get it on the Xbox 360. But those platforms are hard to emulate, so I'd have to physically seek it out, and I'm not really in the strongest financial position at the minute. So that will definitely be a long-term goal when I've got myself a new job and I'm settled into it. Hopefully some point soon. But yeah, the big one's finishing up this, and then once that's done, I think really I've played... There is Joint Assault, but that's a real world Ace Combat and I'm not really sure how I feel about them. I've never tried Joint Assault before, but Assault Horizon kind of soured the water on that one. And then Tom Clancy's Hawks came in, but was nail on the coffin. But yeah, we're starting to get to the point now where my Ace Combat addicted ass is going to have to start diversifying against my will. Very scary. Or I could just start playing modded playthroughs and do like 0 HD. That's an option actually. Maybe third later down the line, because I've not played really enough games to get going back to games I've already played already. But I might play Freeze NTSC-J release, the fan translation of that. That is something I would like to do, because it's different enough that I feel it's justifiable. In fact, it's like the release I should have played if I wasn't sticking to that real hardware rule for as much as I can. But well, that one would have to be Magic Console, because there's physically no way to... Well, there are ways and means, but not ways and means I'm particularly... I could try it at some point. My PS2 is mod chipped. I've got a Matrix Infinity in it, so it would run it. Would just be easier to do it on a Magic Console if you're going to that length anyway. You know, I'll try both, see what works best for me, and I'll do the one that works best, I think. But that's a little ways off anyway, because we've only just finished 3, so it'd be a bit daft to get going back to that as soon as I've finished it. But once 3's dealt with, once 7's dealt with, we've got Cross Rumble that I want to play, and I think from that point onwards we're starting to run low on titles. I could play 1 and 2, but if I played Cross Rumble then I've essentially played 2. And 1 it's a glorified arcade game, I've got to be honest. It was just that era of Bandai Namco who were just porting their arcade cabinets over to consoles, which wasn't strictly bad, but it definitely isn't one that I've really been nostalgic for or really been inclined to go towards, so it's just not really one I considered. Maybe at some point, but I've got other games I want to try first. Final Fantasy VII is a definite one I've got to be doing more of. That's but I love that game to pieces. I wasn't expecting to like it so much, but it just speaks to me on such a level that I just love it. And then I've got, well, obviously if Final Fantasy 8's out there, and the ones after it. I don't own 9, unfortunately, but I do own 10 and 12. But yeah, it's... Plus after that I've got Kingdom Hearts sat there that I need to really finish off. I've told myself that's a Friday night game now. Start to a weekend where hopefully some of my fellow Brits can join me. Then once one's done, I've doing 2, and because I've got a Magic Console for PSP already set up, Birth by Sleep is definitely happening. And if I'm setting up a 3DS Magic Console for Cross Rumble, then I'm going to be, might as well play 358-2, or Days is better known. It's could probably try sneak Chain of Memories in, but Chain of Memories isn't really one you see on the store shelves, so it's a bit hard to come across. And it's my rule is, especially with my current financial position, is that I don't buy online. I only ever buy in person, which still isn't great, I know, but it's better than just going on eBay. It at least gives me some restraint. But yeah, it's once Ace Combat's done, I'm not going to be like done with it. I'm way too addicted to do that. I will be back very quickly. But well, I've definitely got more things I want to do, and I've got plenty of one-offs games to play for on the odd occasion that I get a decent daytime slot. They're few and far between, but on the days that I do, I know I'll love them to bits. I always do. So yeah, I've definitely got plenty to keep me busy going forwards. I just need to put it to work. So I feel like we've rambled enough at this point. Why don't we just get straight into the game?
Mihai's second sortie was designed to calculate how his physiology changed under the stress of combat. My job was to compare his performance as a pilot now to when he was younger and understand how his skills evolved. To tell you the truth, I'm not
There we
sure
go.
I wanted to know the answers anymore. For a man his age, Mihai's body was unbelievably resilient, remarkably flexible. His reflexes were as sharp as they ever were. Still, after all those years of flying in the outer layers of the atmosphere, even someone as strong as Mihai wasn't immune to the effects of the strain. The human body is fragile. It was not meant to handle the excessive amounts of radiation constantly bombarded the stratosphere. For Mihai's second sortie, we used a flight suit that was still untested. He seemed fine on takeoff. By the time he landed back at the base, it was clearly a mess. He got caught in a surprise dogfight with an especially stubborn enemy. It took a while for Mihai to bring him down. The suit was ineffective. According to the data, it wouldn't let him fly to his full potential. A new flight suit was made to my exact specifications. When it finally arrived, Mihai's granddaughters glared at me with their disapproval. They blamed me for the pain their grandfather had to keep enduring. But Mihai remained stoic. He wasn't the type of man who cared about anything that happened here on the ground. I wasn't worried about it. I was confident the new suit would protect him thoroughly, so that he could maneuver his plane any way he wanted.
God, his plane's so pretty.
The moment he took off in his new flight suit, I realized what I had failed to before. Right after takeoff, As the wheels retracted, the plane suddenly arced up. It accelerated so quickly. I had never seen a plane move like that before. Mihai hit the high G's multiple times before disappearing into the blue. The support team couldn't even keep up. And then I knew. I understood why he never seemed to care about restoring his stolen country back to its former glory, and why he didn't seem to care about anything that happened here on the ground. Of course, Mihai's kingdom was the sky.
Such a pretty plane. It's like a Sukhoi version, but the livery is like a mixture between Ciphers and Pixies. The red ring tips on the
This is the culmination of our work. We need to capture the Erusian forces' general headquarters in the south of Farbati and end this war. The plan is for ground troops to attack Farbati from both the east and north, and a task fleet will attack from the southwest. We will secure air superiority over the capital, while providing air support for our allies on the ground and in the water as required. By all accounts, we expect this to be an intense, full-scale battle across land, sea, and air. Should you need to replenish your ammunition or make necessary repairs to your craft, a return line has been set up in the north. During this operation, we will also be tasked with having to destroy the communications satellites that Nerusia has. If we take down the information communications system we believe they have control of, it should plunge Nerusia into chaos. Once the capital falls, the Erusian military will be isolated and thrown into chaos, making it easier for us to end the war. However, that can't happen until after the capital falls, so you guys are the stars of this battle. Erusia will fight like a tiger, but we cannot lose. We must seize the capital and end this war.
Okay, so we've got a good way through this one before. We're just going back and doing it again now, because I was way too tired for the Mr. X fight last time. But yeah, it's maybe I'm looking too deep into his plane and wanting to see it because I love Zero, but it just feels like intentional. That livery on that plane is just, so beautiful. Now let's do something very silly and take out a Morgan.
Strider Squadron, proceed to runway. Sortie ASAP.
If this can't put Mr. X on the ground, then nothing can. Now then, up we go.
Our troops have engaged the Farbati Reconstruction Park, Silver Bridge, and the submerged area. We need you to help our boys in those 3 locations.
What have you got for me to fight? Come on.
It's time. Commence the operation. Our friends are waiting. This is Comrade Commander. I've got some of you young bucks coming out to my championship.
That was really poor shot, okay. That one might hit. No, those flares. That one will. And stick this off to get rid of the Gripen. No, you're way too far out. Okay, I want another Gripen. And another one here. 4 angle, okay. And that was too close, I should have gone for guns. But it's okay, this happens. It's like I've got a limited supply of missiles. Okay, that's all the interceptors dealt with. So now let's go get busy.
It's a big maze. Our ground forces are now moving to capture Farbanti Reconstruction Park. They're already engaged with the enemy.
Stick that off the sky.
Fast and detect them. We can use some air support. Target is eliminated.
I steered right into that. That was an unfortunate one. Yeah, the altitude difference on that one, that was a poor release, but okay. So you have to watch out of these ones, because if you panic too much, because there's just too much around, you can end up just turning into them. I need to stop releasing missiles so soon, because like that one's going to miss as well. But that one should sit. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Two up his tailpipe. Now we're getting somewhere. Get rid of them. Now what are you? Ooh, Sukhoi. A few rounds in there. Very nice. Can maneuver. Well, that's a shame. I don't really want to deal with that one. I want to deal with this one. Right here. There we go. Ah, a dogfight. Straight into the mess. That's right, kids, we're going back to B7R. Or at least close enough to it. Ah, but... that was... I don't even know why I launched that. That was a daft launch. This one was not. But you really can start to feel them after a while. I say when I launch another terrible missile load. Oh, hello. That's better, he's gone. Doing that to an A-10 just feels like elder abuse. Ah.
Targeting gun range. Missile launched.
Because he makes no sense whatsoever. He works, but he shouldn't work. Couple rounds inside of him, that makes things infinitely better. What's he gonna do? No, he's outmaneuvered it.
Behind the enemy. Attack missed. Hostile has a lock.
There we go. There we go, starting to really chew through them now. Well, aren't you low flying? Small boats, don't tell Sir Queer Harmer. Oh, I shouldn't laugh about that.
The comms are full of requests for help from friendlies. Our occupation of Farbanti could be in jeopardy now.
That's another Harrier taken down, almost a shame really, but... It's another A-10 taken down. That's you taken down, so let's make our way back over this way. Right, so let's get busy here. Stick a missile in him. Take on a Japanese F-15. I was worried about that one.
All aircraft, move on to assist other units.
Nope, I want kills. And then I want one. No.
Maintain course if you want to go back to resupply. 3 minutes remaining.
I'll stick another round in you.
We've spotted enemy backup. Check your radars. Copy. Trigger. It's about time we finished up here and helped other allies in trouble. You don't need to try and target every enemy. Just keep your focus. Take one down and
Then get rid of you.
our allies aren't advancing as we hoped. This isn't good. Trigger.
Now you're gone.
The enemy forces are thickest. Strider 1, this is control tower.
Return to base.
Too fast. Lower airspeed. Lower your nose. You're too high.
Honestly, Trigger needs to get better his approaches because his approach is atrocious. They always are. Let's be fair, this for combat you wouldn't be landing like this, you'd be doing a tactical landing. Because the last thing you want is to be doing a nice long, smooth approach and someone with a missile launch be ready for you. Oh, the wheels spin and everything, I love that.
Strider 1, this is control tower. The runway is clear.
Up we go. Another 100 odd missiles. No, we're going to need them for Mr. X. Because Mihai is needy.
They're after me. I need cover. Strider 1, missile inbound. 2 minutes remaining. Hostile lock on you, Strider 1. Strider 1, missile away.
Another tank downed.
Strider 2. Garrison more concerned. You can organize resistance from the Erusian army. Operation nearly complete. Just need to see it through. Understood. 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 Missile inbound. Missile inbound. Enemy done. Continuing attack. 1 minute remaining. Attacking. Enemy has a beat on you.
Yeah, there we go. So now all I've got to do is stick a few missiles in there.
3 seconds remaining. Strider 1, Fox 2.
That's another 2 boats sunk. Stop saying these things.
Jinx us? You're right. New bogeys. Hell, 5 SU-30s inbound. It's Mr. Rex.
Well, that's unfortunate.
What's going on here? I don't believe it. This is Warship 3 and 4. We're taking heavy damage. It's like this monster is toying with us out there. We've got to do something.
LRSSG, we have an emergency order from Mission Command. Bring down Mr. X. I know it's a tall order, but HQ wouldn't ask if they didn't have faith in you. The snowbirds. The 2 leaders were in a different room.
Here we go. Oh, good God. I don't even have the resupply line anymore.
Mr. X run wild. Friendlies are suffering heavy damage. No. Who are these guys? They evaded it.
Okay, so we're starting to get there. Level 2. That's Mr. X, we don't want him, we don't have a soul. Because right now we're doing triage. Because Mr. X has to have his epic scene later. But these guys don't. Two hits. Number 2. Come on. Line me up.
Cyclops, Strider, stop Mr. X. Cyclops 3, I've been hit. I gotta eject. Cyclops 3 is bailed out safely. Don't worry, he's gonna make it. Listen, Trigger, real talk. If we keep this up, someone's not going home.
This is going to be a long one.
Meanwhile, you shoot down Mr. X. What? Enemy behind me. Alright, he grabbed the bait. Time to take it.
Okay, so that's another kill. Time for another soul.
Man, this is one stubborn bastard. He's on my tail, but he won't fire. Waiting for the perfect shot, eh? Sorry, stranger. My boys won't let you have it. They're after you, Strider 1.
I know. He's not allowed to have it though.
You're pushing it.
I have a Morgan. What do you have? God's sake, okay.
He's refusing to fire. He wants a sure shot. Not too bad. Go down. He's acting as a decoy. He has absolute trust in his hours, I see. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
You know what, I actually very quickly need to take a quick moment. We'll be back shortly. But I should have done this before, but I would need... This puppy needs to go run for a piss. And we're back again ready, so sorry about that. I told myself I'd try to get to the end of the mission, but I realised this is going to be a bit one of the really long missions. I was like, sat a bit going basically silent, trying to focus on that whilst also thinking about Needham. But yeah, it's...
Shit. Cyclops 1 is down. I'm sorry.
Shit, that's Mr. X coming for me.
Wiseman, stay strong. We're not done here. Cyclops 2, you've got the lead. Wiseman! Shit! Negative, Cyclops 2, you're the lead. I can't do it. Trigger should take command. Duty is yours. That's impossible. Do it. Damn it. Cyclops 4, form an element.
Okay, so, toss number 2 here. I'm basically just focusing on the souls because I know Mr. X is invincible right now. because he's got to go through the dialogue first before I can be allowed to kill him. So I'm dealing with the ones who I can kill now, who will make the actually duking out Mr. X when I can so much harder.
Target was not struck. All we can do is rely on our best pilot now.
Shit, this guy's too tough.
Because so far I've already shot down the entirety of Soul Squadron. Apart from this brick who's now coming up double tapping, who do you think you are? Trying to double tap me. There we go. Mr. X. That's a hit. I'm not really worried about post-storm maneuvers at this point because I'm more worried about the terrain because I don't trust myself doing them in a Morgan.
That could finish the job. Get Mr. X, Trigger. Shoot it down, Trigger. You can do it. In fact, you're the only one who can.
Oh shit.
My radar suddenly turned off. What was on? My data won't update. Damn it. What was that?
I've lost radar contact. What's up?
Okay, we're done. I think.
Look at the sky. Towards the sun.
I didn't realise it was quite that deep in, but here we are.
A star? No. Maybe an explosion?
Age.
This is Soul Squadron. Head home. It's not safe to stick around here if we lose our base.
Who are you talking to? You're all gone.
We just lost our real-time connection with Mission Command.
Yeah, I suppose it's a support
Not just
element.
Mission Command. I'm not getting any response from outside our LOS. Brabant's now under OCN control. The operation was a success. We didn't get the orders that should have come after the operational success. We'll guide you to the scheduled airport. All aircraft, leave this airspace immediately. Negative. They've got a debt to pay. Count, we all feel the same way.
Shit.
I mean, I could.
So Wiseman died for nothing.
I mean, yeah, that is pretty much just walkout. To the shame, but
This is a peacekeeping force forward base near
they didn't die for
Erusian
nothing.
territory.
We wiped
Other Allied aircraft
almost an
are
entire
already
squadron
employed
apart from
to
the
make
squadron leader.
emergency landings at other airfields. We don't know much. The mission to capture the capital is nearly complete, but we unfortunately have no intel. The enemy communication satellites are down, and we have confirmed the deaths of several Erusian leaders. But our enemy was smart. They had a similar plan. Our own communication systems were destroyed at approximately the same time. We have no idea when or if they'll come back online. Stand by for further details.
Oh, so it's like this now, is it? We're in this stage. Only a B rank? I took out 4 souls to give me a B rank.
As far as the chaos we find attacks to bypass them. So Erusia decided to sabotage Osea's communications and navigation technology. Erusia couldn't launch a satellite themselves, but they were still able to hack the software of the Osean transmission and navigation systems. Before Osea even noticed, half of their satellites were hijacked. That's when things got ugly. In an attempt to knock out each other's capabilities, both forces launched fighters loaded with anti-satellite missiles at the same time. Only military satellites were targeted. However, their destruction created a debris field in orbit, which wiped out scores of other satellites, both private and government-owned. What kept the world relatively sane up to that point had been free-flowing data and information. But now, those were gone. All that remained was chaos, confusion. Government and civilian broadcasts and transmissions were cut off. The flow of information had ceased. Forces on both sides of the conflict now found themselves unable to communicate with their superiors.
Which historically always goes well.
Many of the smaller countries annexed by Erusia, yearning for their independence, seized the opportunity and started their own uprisings. As for why some of Osea's military decided to break off from the main force and continue on their own, I have no idea. Perhaps there was some sort of dispute over the chain of command. The continent that had once seen wars that were only fought between Osea and Erusia was now full of numerous conflicts between rival leaders vying for power. Insurgencies were everywhere. I even heard a rumor that a group of Osean convicts had rebelled. Rumors. It never ceased to amaze me that even at a crazy time like this, something as trivial as a rumor could find its way here. Communications from corporate were cut off. Apparently, the entire computer network was down. It was a wise decision to make our drones autonomous with AI instead of being radio-controlled. Wise and forward-thinking. Even with their GPS offline, they can still use their sensors to navigate as long as they're working properly. I'm sure the drones are still working perfectly, following their mission orders to the letter. I wish I could upload Mihai's new data to them. But without a connection, I can't upload the software to the active drones. The new ones we're making, though, there should still be enough time to upgrade those before they're activated. I'll be taking the data I've acquired away from the front lines now. Oh, and I'll be taking the girls, too. I told my assistant, Masa, it was time to get Mihai's granddaughters ready to leave here. She's not much older than the girls, but she has a way about her, and I'm sure she won't have any trouble with them. I saw a plane flying off in the distance. I imagine it was looking for a safer place. The plane had a rose emblem on it.
Oh, that's a problem. The Royals are going out doing that.
Erusia's communication networks have been down since their satellites were destroyed. Unfortunately, we are experiencing trouble too. All of Usia has been affected. We don't know when things will be back up and running. We're not even sure if this is Erusia's doing. Still, we will follow the strategy that was originally planned and move on to the next operation after liberating Farbanti. Let's get to it. Since the war began, we've been receiving communications in secret from an officer in the Erusian army.
With the capital under our control, Erusia's radical element is losing support quickly, affecting the balance of power.
HQ is thinking of using the military officer as a way to gain leverage to settle peace negotiations. The officer is currently hiding in the outskirts of Anchorhead Bay, having joined up with support dispatched from the Osean army. The plan is that they'll take a standard vehicle to a rendezvous point at a harbor in the east part of the city, where a helicopter will be waiting.
So it's an escort mission with
I would
Cass.
like the new Strider Squadron to provide escort for the officer. Cyclops will remain at the base on standby to serve as defense.
With the communication network currently down in the capital,
I very much doubt Arusia will be able to mount a regimented counterattack. However, it is likely that Arusia's intelligence department and the remaining forces who are aware of the officer's movements will interfere. Keep a close eye on the officer and make sure he stays safe. Our victory in Farbanti has given us a golden opportunity to finally end this war. Be safe out there. Take note that our satellite-based IFF has become unreliable following the recent communications failure.
Of course it
As
has.
such, target ID will be done by processing the images from the infrared cameras on your aircraft. Objects will initially appear as unknown on your HUD, but will be ID'd once you close in on them for a set period of time.
What else have I got to spend money on? Come on. Money, money, money. Must be funny. Oh wow, you paid me well. Buy that. Because who doesn't love Raphael? I wish I had the vegan in this game because I'm pretty sure it's the first Ace Combat which doesn't have the vegan in it. And it just feels wrong because it's like... Granted the vegan's ancient now, but it's not the oldest plane in there. What I was saying that we're playing as Oshia for like, so yeah, I can guess they would have retired it. I'm still allowed to be salty though. What do I want? Do I want? That's better. Then we'll stick money into these. And try rush towards that F-35. Of course, yes, cluster bombs are in. What else would I expect? But yeah, it's... I want a 35. The 22 is like, well... This was like the point where they were still sticking on the idea that Mobius was Ace Combat. Which, I mean, they're not wrong. Mobius was like one of the big ones, but at the same time, it could be better. And there's an entire tree down there that I physically can't get because I don't have Switch Online on this account. And I'm not interested in paying for it. Which is a shame because there's actually some decent upgrades down there, but not enough for me to start a monthly subscription service on another account. Why did I go back into here? Now I could behave and take a Gripen. Or I could not behave. Gripen. Morgan. Fuck the laser system. The laser system is... Yes, let's take that off and put these on. Let's see, what else have I got? I think all of these are things that are decent enough. Yeah, I think this will do for the Morgan.
Strider Squadron, you're cleared to taxi.
Of what I own, that looks like a decent build.
To the unidentified Osean craft, this is Captain Carl of the Osean Army. Are you here for the escort? You're not the squadron I was expecting. Are you really friendlies? Over.
This is Longcaster. Airborne warning and control system for the Osean Long Range Strategic Strike Group. Captain Carl, they're on our side.
And those two pilots we've heard about must be here too.
Okay, I hope you're right.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns? It's a state of civil war.
I fear this might be too fast.
There's no guarantee the Osean
We'll try this, and depending on how it goes, I might get.
to identify friend or foe. Process will be faster if you get a close-up, well-centered image.
Meanwhile, just run if they shoot us, right?
Affirmative. Always identify your target before you fire.
What are you? Uh oh.
Shock.
Click the wrong button there.
A city under martial law. Gunfire. Jets echoing through the streets. Strider Squadron's IDs. Oh, and hand me that sandwich.
He hungers again. What would Lancaster be if not a hungry boy?
We have no orders, but we do have ID data. Check your TAC terminal. Entering the Anchorhead Bay area.
Here we go.
Buildings will block your line of sight. Make sure to keep track of your objective.
How this war ends depends on this mission. I'm counting on you.
Understood. Strider Squadron, identify the unknowns along the route.
Stick a missile in there.
Target destroyed.
What are you? You're allied.
Your plane will ice up if you stay in there too long.
You're allied.
Strider 1, Fox 2. It's erosion.
What are you doing? Yep, you're allied. Let's knock down you.
Success, Lancaster. They've opened up a path for us. More the merrier.
What are you?
ID is Osean forces.
Your allies.
This is AWACS for the LRSSG.
This plane's way too fast for this. I should have bought a Gripen. A Gripen or an A10 or something.
Made it through the Anchorhead Bay area. We're heading along Highway 208 under the bridge. We're taking the coastal highway at the next ramp.
Like, yes, I'm basically already wiped the place out, but at the same time,
There's a strict curfew. Gathering bars and other places to learn what's going on. It's military.
so the friendlies just took a missile in me. Lovely. Oh, okay. You survived that. That's
My target's tail.
bad news.
Signs of the clean warfare at the beginning of this war are now gone.
Yep, okay, you can die. This thing is, they're trying to make it seem like Erusia bad guys. Says, oh, there's no such thing as a clean war. Up until this point, they've been surgical. Meanwhile, we've been using cluster bombs. Erusia aren't the bad guys. There we go, that's done. Oh, here we go, let's blame the Belkans again. What was that the Scrap Queen said? Keep up the technology or we get left behind. It's they've literally got the roads based on the Wagon Expressway. It's okay. That's a brand. What have you got for me? SU-35. Here we go. So at least at this time they explain how we're able to hit the enemies. It's like, yep, Scrap Queen just stuck them in there. Get rid of them. Sink a boat. Now hopefully he's got a message to return back to port. No, he has not. Here we go. Almost just dumped on him then. That would have been an interesting one. There we go. Please, General. Oh, boo-hoo. So that's why I stuck lights on them. It's like they're a lot more noticeable in this port. But I guess when you turn on the graphics, you've got to keep it visible. Because you can't really tell the difference between deliveries on this one. They're friendly, they're friendly. Who am I killing? Not you. It's you!
The General's a real celebrity. Seems everyone wants to meet him.
Reach the industrial zone. This should be the new rendezvous point. The coordinates are up ahead. Take out any enemies in the surrounding area.
Almost at the rendezvous. The rear of the others. Understood.
The radicals truly believe boosting probe productions will make up for our losses. They shouldn't be taking responsibility for the capital's fall, but instead they're prolonging the war. That is why the Rockland conservatives and myself are working to regain control. If all goes well, should we need to sign a truce.
Gunboat sunk, okay. Starting to burn through him slowly. It's... This is...
Turn to in this darkest hour. We need a beacon of light to show us the way.
Okay, let's go. Getting out of here. I've had just about enough of this place. I'd like to offer my thanks to the LRSSG
Oh, cool.
What's going on?
Try to get a little closer. Weapon use is prohibited.
Boo!
Whoa, whoa. There's a girl on board? She's not lying about carrying civilians. No, unless she's a soldier. Weapon use is prohibited. We've checked footage. It does seem to be a transport with escorts.
I repeat, this craft is carrying civilians. We are not here to fight.
Dr. Schroeder, tell me what's happening.
I'm sure I don't need to remind you, but do not attack the civilian liaison.
Boo! Boo! Send me back to Spare Squadron. Do it. What are you gonna do? Put me back in the prison again? Give me another strike.
Unknown's attacking the girl's plane. Longcaster, permission to engage.
Negative.
What?
It could be Osean fighters. ID them ASAP.
Shit.
That's all we can do.
Right, okay, where am I going? You.
ID complete. They're Osean fighters. What the hell's going on?
Stay sharp.
Come on, give me the ones I can kill.
Granted.
Wilco.
Wilco. Wilco.
Yeah, good work. Strider 1 has killed a bandit.
Oh, that's a YF-23. Good thing I took the Morgan after all.
Don't miss. Aim carefully.
I'm good.
In my way.
Bandit destroyed. Well done.
So we took out one of the escorts, but the rest, as far as I can tell, appear to be okay.
Nice kill.
Good work. All hostile aircraft eliminated. The liaison is safe. Wait.
The escort fighter is deprived. They're missing the drive.
What the hell? You gotta be kidding me. Liaison escort has a radar lock. They're targeting you guys.
What the hell? We were just helping them.
Erusian aircraft. This is AWACS Longcaster. Do not engage the liaison. Break off now.
Can you hear me on this channel, Seacraft? Those escort aircraft are drones. They are currently being operated autonomously.
Right, okay, time to down them.
Being controlled by anyone. They are flying on their own volition.
What?
In that case, we have no choice but to shoot the aircraft down. We did what we could. Weapons free. We're cleared to attack the escort.
One down. Basically instantly.
Our commands are overridden. You must be accessing it remotely. Which unit is behind this?
Hey, it's not our fault.
Which unit indeed?
Why build something like that? Whoever did is the king of all dumbasses.
Oh shit. Hey, shit ass.
Additional hostiles inbound. Great timing.
The escort must have used its remote activation rights to gain more allies. Clever.
4 bandits left. 3 bandits to go.
Locked on bandit.
Will you hit? No, you won't. Okay, so. But. You know, for a boss fight, I think the Morgan might have been a tad bit overkill.
2 bandits left. Show 'em what you got. Target locked. 1 bandit to go. Strider 1, Fox 2.
Here we go, 2 launchers. And that's it down.
I like to see.
Good shit.
My boy. Understood. All hostiles have been eliminated. Nice. General's helicopters flying safely outside Anchorhead Bay. All aircraft, RTB, mission complete.
All hostiles, huh?
Didn't even lose anything this time.
General, the Ocean aircraft is here to pick us up. The approaching Ocean aircraft. Ocean's army? Elaborate. They stole our sealed orders. A VIP. It should be a piece of cake. Were you sent by the General's staff? No. I'm gonna send no, I can't!
Oh, well, that's regrettable.
There are 3 scratches.
What does that mean?
The tail of that plane.
Lancaster, are all of these really unknowns?
It's a state of civil war. The Erusian army is fighting itself. There's no guarantee the Oceans won't shoot us in this confusion.
Well, this is going well. So now I'm going a bit quiet, but I'll try to speak a bit more. But yeah, I love this game to bits.
In order to respond to the attack on the base, Cyclops has scrambled after being on standby. We'll head up too once our planes are ready. Oh, and Labarth is dead. What did you say? Apparently, he was shot down by another Ocean aircraft after he left the area of operation. I mean, I know it was chaos. Still. At any rate, the sealed order operation has come to a close. We have no idea about a plan for going forward. All we can do for now is watch our own backs.
What's up with the commander?
He's staying in his room. He's still alive, since we can hear him cry.
So we have basically the ability to do whatever we please. Very good. I'll see you all at the next War Crimes Court. Because I will be there.
The island we went to was supposed to have been secured by the ground forces. They hadn't gotten a handle on things by the time we got there, so now we were stuck in the middle of a half-assed campaign. My job was to get the planes ready for combat, making repairs and handing them over to our troop of cons. Thing is, the enemy still had the hangars. The comms were still down, so none of us knew what the hell was going on. The last transmission I heard before everything went to shit was that some prisoners from an Ocean military penal unit rioted and managed to escape. They stole some jets and now they were flying around, taking out their former allies left and right. I wonder if any units like ours were out here, creeping around. Hearing the Ocean jets firing at each other overhead chipped away at morale. Since the radio was out, it was quiet. I liked it better that way. All I heard was the gunfire. Here we were, walking around carrying rifles. We were pilots, damn it. Friendly fire will probably kill us. You know things are desperate when the guards that used to lock us into solitary are now telling us it's better we all stick together. I guess they think our odds of surviving this war are better that way. After walking for miles across the battlefield,
Yeah, so
we
Oshia
passed
done
a
fucked
replicable
up.
plane. Passenger, not military. I knew that rose. It was an Erusian liaison plane. The guard's dogs smelled something and took off. They led us to a cliff. And the bodies.
Today, I lost everything. When Osea attacked our capital, my father, a man who was never really suited to being the king, was killed. I was to be flown out of the war zone to safety, but the plane was shot down by rebels. The entire crew was killed in the crash. Soldiers appeared and one shot at me.
No.
Shot him to pieces. He was my best friend.
JPEG dog.
After all those speeches I gave about working together for peace, I thought everyone felt the same as I did. I'm sure the soldier who shot at me knew I was the Princess of Erusia. He was Erusian too. More soldiers have come. Now, there's no one left to protect me. I am so numb, I cannot move. I watch as one of their dogs approaches. It sniffs mournfully at my dead friend. I wonder if it grieves for him as much as I do.
JPEG dog.
I can barely think. I feel weaker by the minute. I don't know who these soldiers are with, but I managed to take a sip of the water they gave me.
How long have you been here?
Somehow, I muster the courage to answer the woman's question. I tell her I've been there 3 days. They gather around me with grim looks on their faces. What would they do if they knew I was the Erusian princess? After searching the cockpit of the plane, the woman who spoke to me before came back to me.
This is an air-to-ground tactical radio.
It still works! I noticed she walked with a limp. She knelt down next to me and asked her companions to give me some food. And then, very softly, she said,
You see, I used to listen to your broadcasts, Your Royal Highness.
Just what did you see here?
Okay, enough talk. Your opinions have all been taken into consideration. Beyond the seizure of Bourbon,
Words that were never said in Space Squadron.
I'm supporting the Erusian officers. At this point, I just don't know what our strategy is, or what our mission is. Radio communication is still patchy for both the military and civilians, so we're getting zipped from mission command about our orders. Still, with countless Erusian forces in the area, it's too dangerous for us to stay around here waiting for a miracle. Now, regarding Count's suggestion, think about self-defense. I think we should make a break for Tyler Island. It was a large Osean base before the start of the war. Count says his previous squadron took part in an operation to seize control of the island. It has the only base that will get us to the space elevator without refueling. It's also a transport facility for supply ships that provide drones and ammo for arsenal birds. For the Osean forces,
Yeah, okay, so this is going to be a problem.
the space elevator, those are two great reasons in its favor. If everything went according to plan, the base may already be in Allied hands when we get there. Though based on what Count told me about the island operation, it won't be easy to seize control.
The ground troops have managed to open the bridgehead. The transport route to Osea for supply ships should be available.
So much at stake, I can't imagine Erusia just giving it up without a fight. Things could really have gone bad.
Even if there are enemies left, they should be pretty easy to suppress. I just want to go home, man.
Me too. With that look on your face, Trigger, I know exactly what you want.
Yeah, kill.
The Trigger's ready to kick ass, and so am I.
Damn straight. We're with you, Trigger.
Put me in my Morgan.
It's decided then. Let's get all the aircraft and haul ass to Tyler Island. Although we can avoid the Arsenal Bird's anti-air network, there's still remnants from the Erusian forces. I want to get to the island without getting into any unnecessary combat. Pick a fast craft and fix it how you want it. Pack for a long trip, but remember, you drag your ass, you'll get left behind.
Put me in my Morgan, we are going flying. But first we go to the aircraft tree. What can I buy? With my not very much money. I think for right now I need to get the FA-18, because if I get that then I can get, importantly, I can get these upgrades, which is actually quite good ones. Oh great, my Joy-Cons are falling apart. That's just lovely. Is that a... Oh, so this is an actual issue. Now I think from here, get them to keep working down that line. I don't have the money for them yet. Up goes to Morgan again. What do I have that's actually worth swapping here? Because I think everything I got is worth keeping already. Yeah, let's just take this. Take it as is.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
That's somewhat concerning. Please do not tell me you've crashed out now. No, we seem to be working again.
Something's not right.
Oh, something's going wrong here.
Tango 2-3, we don't have the firepower to assist you. You're on your own. Please,
did you say?
Ah,
This is the AWACS Longcaster. The
excuse me.
area belongs to the LRSSG.
Allied aircraft. A retreating vehicle is taking fire. Requesting assistance.
Roger. ID complete.
Thank God. Friendly bird.
Okay, so that's the wagtail. Oh god. There we go. Still a bit better. Yeah, so they're downed.
Understood. We'll do what we can. Let's help retreating OCU forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
What are you? Yep, you can go.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
This whole operation is crazy. Stop whining.
Take these guys out.
Friendly bird. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. Bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. Yeah, they're all lined up. No, they're not combatants. They're marching away. I can guess what happened. I really don't want to think about it. Yeah, but Russian bastards. It's a blatant war crime.
Oh, as if we were any better. Come on, behave.
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here? It's all crazy people.
Come on. Give me something I can aim at. You. Now let's get you in the sky. Okay, next phase. Friendly. Nope. You and you can go. Oh, for God's sake, you. Low latency is really starting to mess with me now. This internet is actually terrible. Ah, here we go. Flip that round. Casually sunk a frigate, that'll do. This internet's going to be a problem, isn't it? I can see it happening now, it's going to completely screw with me. That was a close one. They're friendlies. They're not.
Prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions.
Yeah, it's...
We're gonna drop them all. Trigger, boss, get over here quick.
Down these guys.
The bombers are nearing the island. We're running out of time. ID complete. Strato 1, target acquired.
Oh shit, over this way. Okay.
More bombers approaching. Intercept them now.
I should have bought slower plane for that.
Clouds are everywhere. Where's the enemy? Fox 2.
That'll do.
Intercept those bombers. The bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now.
Yep, okay, we've got to run over here. Damn it.
Carpet bombing? They can't be serious. How many do they think they'll kill? We've lost contact with the Oseans on the island. We failed.
Keep going a bit further.
Let's help retreating Osean forces. Take out any hostiles in their area. Don't engage till targets are ID'd.
The boots on the ground don't need more people shooting at them.
Thanks. It's absolute chaos out there. The Erusians are even starting to fight amongst themselves.
Missile.
Well, now we know what's going on, but shit.
Calling friendly birds. Take out the hostiles in our area. Get us out of this hellhole. We need help while we're still up and running. There's more over here. The bodies of dead civilians. I don't think they were part of the fight. With that, we're all lined up.
There we go.
We're not combatants. Some of them aren't even wearing shoes. I can guess what happened here. I really don't want to think about it. Who's after? It's a blatant war crime. Take photos for evidence. Three strikes, count to three, and the enemy's gone.
Our last vehicle has been destroyed. Let's get out of here.
Let's get moving!
There we go.
Don't let up until we reach the extraction point! I don't want to see anyone, hostile or friendly!
Jesus, they're firing at each other. Is this the norm around here?
It's time to tear through these guys now. It's getting a bit better. Did not mean to stick two on him. I'll use guns on him to make up for it.
Our guys even got the enemy air support. Which means now, even in the tank.
Allied retreat looks good.
We're down to less than half our vehicles.
There we go.
We need help. Bring all the infantry.
Three strikes in the sky. Vehicle confirmed destroyed.
Take out the frigate first.
ID complete.
I count 12 dead bodies here.
You turn around and get the others on the way back.
Nearby, so they could be researching of a family. Most likely, they were involved with Delta.
Yeah, wasn't paying attention. No, that was entirely on me. These 99s are... I can't say if they're better or worse than the 100s. Yeah, it's... I do love this game, it's just trying to not be too loud. I'll do. Didn't let up on this.
Wait, multiple bogeys from the east. Their timing tells me they're not here to bring good news. We need to ID the bogeys, take them down if they're hostile. Understood. Hostile confirmed destroyed.
Bogies inbound. Escort fighters, we're counting on you. Should we fire? Even if we're not fired upon? Of course.
Okay, now, out we go.
There's no way there are. Almost there. Commence operation no return. He's on time. Stay on course.
Strider Squadron, you're near an armada of bogeys. Identify them.
Visual.
Like an eagle. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Jesus, okay.
Identification complete. It's Erusian bombers and their escorts. Count's prophecy has come true. Take out all bombers. They'll flatten our allies. Plenty of civilian casualties as well. Precision bombing is impossible in these conditions. Maybe they know they can't. We're gonna drop them all.
Dun 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 dun. Come on, give me something to kill. Something acceptable this time.
Strider 1, target acquired.
I'll take that.
The bombers are nearing the island. Running out of time. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
He's dead too.
Bombers approaching. Intercept them now. Only half the bombers remain. We can't let even one get away. Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
I'll take him down.
Enemy on your back. Intercept those bombers.
Acceptable kill.
Bombers are about to reach the island. Shoot them down now. All enemy bombers have been destroyed.
There we go.
We did it. Continue with your mission.
This is all going spectacularly well, as per usual.
Enemy on your back.
With my 90% damage and
Strider 2, Fox 2.
probably need to make sure I'm actually the right way up. He can go. He's retreating. I can worry about these guys now. Yeah, I love this game. It's like, granted, I've been quite open about preferring Zero and that, but so we got more this way. There you go, see, he's downed.
The landing ship is waiting for you.
What are you two? Yes, you're all friendlies.
It's the Osean military.
Don't they know they're on the same side?
They'll be firing at each other. This is AWACS Longcaster. We're uploading the latest ID data. Check your TAC terminal.
Okay.
You guys got out alive. You have time to figure it out.
Take out his ground forces.
Destroyed. Target acquired. Missile evaded.
It's time to get somewhere now though. It's
5 minutes remaining.
granted it's not as fast as I'd like to be going, but
Strider 1, bandit splashed. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you. Strider 1, Fox 2.
There we go. Uh-oh.
This is a secure military line. Who is this? Lancaster, she's an ally. Trigger and I'd know that voice anywhere.
Ta-da!
Here, let me have a word. Hey, it's been a while. I had a feeling that you were still alive. Remember, stick with Trigger and you'll make it.
I have a bit of intel for you. Share it if you can help us refugees. Count me in.
That's right. Echo 13, all hostiles are down.
I don't know why this... I guess it's an old console, but it's like it's...
Destroyed all of the targets.
I'm not using like an alcohol-based moisturiser, I might have something.
Mission complete.
That wouldn't tear them up this badly, right?
Okay, Scrap Queen. Send us the target coordinates. Don't you have a laser target indicator? Why would she? Lancaster, we've confirmed the location of the flare. That's them.
There we go.
All aircraft. We just updated your threat matrix via data link. Take out those targets. Don't miss. We don't want to hit the pretty ladies down there. Hurry. Fox 2.
Is TX Combat Force song again?
Strider 1. Target destroyed. Get moving.
There we go.
Lancaster, a promise is a promise. Here's the intel. I heard it from an illusion soldier that defected. The supply ships will be launched soon.
Yeah, that is valuable information. That doesn't sound good. Can it be trusted?
Okay, so...
Not sure. Heard it from a man who said he wanted to atone for his sins. Up to you to trust him or not.
Understood. Good luck. Releasing safety.
That's all that stuff dead? Give me more targets. Oh, it's a mass driver. Thank you, Seri, coming in clutch once again.
Supply ships have been launched from the mass drive. The supply ships
As lonely as I might be tonight,
may be loaded with new weaponry that we don't
at least I know someone's here to deal with this shit.
We have no choice but to take down the supply ships before they can get within the Arsenal Burns air defense network. You've got to hurry or you're not going to make it. All aircraft, remain on high alert. We got bandits incoming on radar.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
You're gonna have to forget about them for now. Focus on destroying that supply ship first.
We're sitting ducks like this.
Let the supply ship get too far away, we'll never be able to catch it. I'm usually pretty good at playing supply ships in the clouds. Can't find
Yeah, I'm staring right at it.
Did you see that explosion? Looks like that's one of them down. Remember, there are 2 supply ships out there. Hurry up and shoot the other one down. Calculating the remaining time. Follow up the supply ships. Stay close to trigger. The Ocean pilots attacked our supply ship hard. 90 seconds to the enemy's air defense network.
See ya.
60 seconds remain.
Stick 2 of you in.
30 seconds remain. Give up.
There we go.
Hope you all enjoyed the pretty fireworks. This thing had any windows, we could have seen it for ourselves. Nice work, team.
That's better.
We're gonna find ourselves a boat and leave this island. We'll be taking the refugees, along with any deserters from the Russian military.
Who's the girl that ran at the tanks with the smoke canister? A few more crazies like her, and life down there may have been a tad bit easier.
True that.
What happened to those refugees if you hadn't intervened? The princess saw what happened. They were little kids.
That's why I like the sky. You don't have to see those types of things.
Does this mean we're that much closer to ending the war?
No, we just basically prevented it from going on forever. Count's right. We have no choice but to return to our original base. Our base that is nearly out of food and fuel. We need to do something.
We're gonna rock down to War Crime Avenue.
This is Tango 2-3. Pursued by multiple tanks and APCs. They'll all go down if we don't pull back the landing craft.
So make a decent pace, 2 hours in, and we've got 3 missions left in the main campaign.
Everyone's here. All right. Good work in sinking the supply ships. Not to mention saving the refugees. However, we're in no position to start celebrating. Even the commander here is starting to fray from the stress. Can't say I blame him. Now, Tyler Island is in a state of complete anarchy. This base isn't safe either. The faces you see around you are the only friends we've got. Take a good look.
B rank, I mean it works.
We found a boat, then sailed away from the island. We had to. We didn't belong there. The new guy's name was George. I noticed when the anarchist said his name, he said it with a thick Belkan accent. How did you know that he was from Belka?
Well, both my parents were.
Fuck.
You never told me that. They say that Belkans are known for their conspiracies.
That's just a stereotype. I simply stated my honest opinion and was thrown in jail for it.
The princess sat there looking miserable. That was a dumbass stunt she pulled back there, but it got us on this boat.
Be better now, maybe?
Take a look at that. This ship is heading for a single rope that's hanging down from the sky.
No, it's busted again.
Do you know
Wonderful.
how far the end of that rope reaches? Outer space. No. It is a direct connection to the very potential of mankind itself. Or at least it was until war erupted.
faraway source of great conflict and strife. Even long before the war, the whole world started falling apart once Harlan began trying to build it.
Welcome back, Sari.
I often wonder what was going through Harlan's mind when he was trying to destroy the very thing that so many people were sacrificed in order to create.
Sacrifice? What do you mean?
Have you seen all of those countless old space shuttles on Tyler Island that are no longer in use?
Yeah. I always thought of them as a good source of scrap. They're an obsolete technology that was abandoned during the construction of the space elevator. Which would mean that if the space elevator was destroyed, it would be that much harder for mankind to reach the stars. Until we find another way.
But even then,
Welcome back in, Sari.
hadn't tried to destroy it. At the cost of his own life.
That's not the way I heard it. What I heard was that he sacrificed himself to protect the tower from an incoming missile.
Oh, I was told he tried to fly his ship into the tower in order to destroy it.
I wonder which story is true, Your Royal Highness.
I don't know. Looking at it objectively, it's reasonable to believe that Harlan had both options before him.
When it comes to which one you think he took, I guess it's like a mirror.
Yes, it is. It's like a mirror looking into your own soul, based on whichever choice you believe it was.
Na, 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 na.
I think that thing should be destroyed.
Cinematics in this game are so good. It's like they actually made a movie out of it, like proper. It's
Time for the briefing. Although, since we don't have any contact with HQ, it's not like this is an official mission. Anyway, it looks like the seizure of Tyler Island and the relief from Osea has been postponed. In the meantime, we just have to do what we can to survive. Since losing its capital city of Ferbanti, Erusian forces have separated into smaller, autonomous factions. It looks like Erusia's largest force and leading faction will pass through the area around this base. The space elevator is significant, so they're probably heading there.
Should we intercept?
Why? I doubt they're gonna start a fight now.
Our top priority should be to get home. Let's go already.
Yeah. It's not like we have the supplies, power, or even a real reason to put up a fight. But, what are we going to do if they bring the fight to us?
okay, so I guess we're going
Ready to push them back.
to go invade.
If we head inland from here towards Erusia, there's an old castle that's been converted into a stockpiling place. Shalaji Castle. It's currently occupied by some of the Erusian forces that broke off, but we need ammo and fuel. They appear to have converted a freeway into a runway, so we can expect them to have the capacity for air combat. But they'll be easier to handle than Erusia's lead faction.
Oh, so I've literally done the yellow
All
squadrons.
our aircraft to attack. The transport carrying the stolen supplies needs support. Okay, Stratus Squadron. You head out first and neuter the dogs at the stockpiling place.
So this is
Rendezvous with Cyclops Squadron, who will bring the transport. Then we bring the supplies back to this base. Got it.
Aircraft are our only threat.
Sounds good. We'll make it. We're all gonna fly home. Together.
so this is like mirroring the Ace Combat 4 then, except from the other, well, essentially the other side this time. Never really thought of this mission like that before. take the Morgan, purely because the Morgan is my beloved.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
We all need Solar Wings aircraft in our lives.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work. Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe.
Watchtower.
Fire on its way. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not. So, we capture this base and take the fuel and supplies. That's the plan, right, Tree?
Take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
Ta-da!
I was just double-checking mission orders, Hushin.
Our anti-air guns are destroyed. Abandon and fall back to our rear position. Retreat!
There are more vehicles along the road. They don't appear to be military. They're Erusian refugees. They must be fleeing since the conflict got worse.
Unidentified aircraft. Identify a part so we'll open fire.
Talking about, they
Bit late for that.
firing on us. The enemy's confused.
Uh-oh. Yeah, we're the baddies.
Our anti-aircraft weaponry is down by 30%. Why are they attacking this base?
So what's this faction split of the Erusian military? The autonomous state of Shalashi used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently,
Dun 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 dun.
officers from Vasilij, which neighbored Shalashi.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemies' enemy, but not our friends. This way. Destroyed.
We're unable to use the SAMs. Help me!
The resistance is strong. They seem pretty desperate.
Oh, they're Iron Griffins. See, normally I take a Griffin myself, but they gave me a Morgan. What exactly were they expecting? Right, last one. And I've still got 16 minutes.
Coming up on the castle. Let's hurry up and capture this base so we can get its fuel and supplies.
Shit. I feel like we're a group of burglars.
Don't say that. This is for our survival.
Yeah, I know.
That's Shalashi Castle.
We're going back to Spare Squadron with this one, boys. Down a jet. Oh, so we survived that. Good for him.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Yeah, this is going well.
Strider 1, target eliminated. Target's in machine gun range.
So the tanks are dead.
Confirmed destroyed. Warning, enemy has a read on you. Target acquired.
Are you sure about that?
Strider 1, missile launched. Two hostiles. All aircraft confirmed.
This town's of high cultural value. It's unfortunate we had to bomb it like we did.
To survive, right?
Not something I'll tell my son about.
Coward. Get some stripes in your tail. Go on. Uh-oh. Wasn't even paying attention to that one, just fell out of the sky.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here.
Oh, I don't know.
ID your target.
MPBBs, I should have just stuck around the castle.
We've set a number of priority targets, focusing on their anti-aircraft weaponry. Okay, team, to work.
Unidentified aircraft, not sure if friend or foe. Fire anyway. We don't have time to be wondering if they're friendlies or not.
So, capture this base and take control of supplies. That's the plan, right, Tracker?
You take if you want to live. That's how it was where I grew up.
I was just double-checking mission orders, Husha.
Your late stream elements. Took a little while to start up there. But, yeah, it's such a pretty mission. But the thing is, they try guilt you into it.
Talking about it. They already are firing on us. The enemy's confused. I know.
Oops, a daisy, right? But it's like even on the Switch, it's such a pretty level. It's
The autonomous state of Shalaji used to be a nation. The region has always leaned towards independence. Those who want to restore their homelands flock to it. Apparently, their core consists of officers from Vassalage, which neighbored Shalaji.
Are they our enemies?
They're our enemy's enemy, but not our friends.
stick them in. Yes, that's the AA taken out. Now for the ground forces. Flip it round. Bit late for you to break away there. But it's... Ace Combat's always been such a pretty franchise that for its time, even the old games were like cinematic masterpieces. Okay. Drop you. Now do you have 16s? Come on. And there's a Harrier, so let's get onto him as well. I just wish I could have played it on one of the better looking platforms, because this is obviously toned down, but it still looks amazing. So you're not missing much, but and if I had my PlayStation still running, I'd have played the VR missions afterwards. Actually no, I wouldn't. How would I have got the tracking to work? That was a daft idea. Can you imagine VR tracking? VTube Studio tracking with a VR model, that would have killed something. Thing would have caught fire. Drop them. And them. Oh shit. Soul Squadron actually being reasonable? Remind me, what happened to your entire fucking squadron? This is going well. as per usual.
Strider 1, missile launched. Target hit.
Those two connect. Very nice.
Strider 1, target acquired. Hang in there. This battle isn't over. We can take the target back.
These guys are just as responsible for Wiseman.
Yeah, and we've just leveled their country, so
Behind the enemy. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
this the thing is, this mission's so good because it's like the peak of the hypocrisy of it all. It's like, oh yeah, well they were with Rouge. Well, no, they were a Rougean occupied territory.
Behind my target. Target destroyed. Warning, enemy has a bead on you. Strider 1, target acquired.
Come on, get me on target. Now we're taking our sweet time. It's going to be a bit of a. But there we go.
Free to go. Don't let us work together. Back up trigger. Wilco. Righto. Missile evaded.
Yeah, now you tell them that would have won 86 damage.
Bring it on. I'm more than a match for you.
Strider 1, Fox 2.
Damn it.
Nice. I hate him even more. Their actual ability. Fine. I'm a wild gunman then. Time to shut your mouth. Not one on my ass.
Locked on.
Ah,
I'm on my target, Tam.
What the hell do you know about Wiseman?
there we go. So now we're starting to finally chew through them. It's taken a while.
These guys are pretty good.
It's another hit. Hopefully it's only one more now.
We just need to buy ourselves some time.
Yeah, that was way too close.
Missile away.
Let's finish it before King gets here.
This is all going atrociously. Uh-oh.
Some kind of energy weapon. No, it's a railgun. Strider 1, you have a bogey approaching at high speed. Bearing 090, straight from the east.
Go on, let's down your Sukhoi again. What are you in this time? Oh, he's in a Strike Wyvern. Very nice. If I knew you were bringing that, I'd have bought my laser.
Hey, look at the color of that plane. Damn, that's the flames of hell. Time for payback.
Mr. X.
No good. I can't get close enough.
Press the trigger, and the rest of us will just get in the way. Rest more on perimeter to catch whatever slips through. We'll go. Might just cost us our lives.
That was better contact there. He's going to be an issue with that. Can already see it happening now.
Enemy on your back. Strider 1, Fox 3. Hit on unidentified aircraft. The enemy's mobility is not phased. Keep up the attack.
If I get this in one go, I will be shocked.
Plane and surrender. Why do you feel the need to continue fighting on your own? That's funny. It seems like one of the pilots is also fighting alone. He's not alone. Look around you. I see. Perhaps it would have been best to entrust the future to pilots like that. Let me test him then to see if he's truly worthy.
Oh yeah, go on, let him kill me.
Missile evaded. Railgun is firing again.
That railgun is...
Increasing with each shot. Take him down as quickly as possible. Missile away.
Okay, so that's a bit better. Oh shite. That was very nearly a very bad day for all involved there.
That bastard's moving in a way that minimizes the damage even when he's hit. Keep firing those missiles until you blow him to pieces. Fox 3.
Stuck up another round on him. How many is he going to take? Uh-oh. Yes, well unfortunately, it appears you're getting old. You don't say.
The missiles went straight for the sun. Not a casual move. Mr. X moves like the drone I saw in Book. Maybe you've got it backwards. Maybe the drone is the one that moves like Mr. X.
There's gonna be copies of him flying around?
We'd be lucky if they're only in the dozens.
This is going to be a very interesting. How did they all miss?
Warning, enemy has a beat on you.
Come on, someone else tagging here.
Strider 1, target acquired.
This is...
Fox 2. He's still flying, but his plane's been damaged. Finish him off, Trigger.
Come on. Yes!
The unidentified aircraft is going down. He got him. Trigger, splash the bandit.
You hear me, pilot with the 3 strikes? This was all due to my ego. I unleashed pure chaos upon this world, just so I could keep my wings. Put a stop to the drone production.
Is this a message to Trigger? What does it mean?
I don't think this war is over over just because we shot down Mr. X.
I mean, it wasn't particularly
Yeah, it's gonna take
cryptic.
entirely to end this thing. I just don't know what.
I think it's pretty clear we said just start bombing facilities, which I can do very well. We'll bomb them and bomb them and bomb them back into the Dark Ages.
No Osean forces are in the region ahead. No allies here. No need to ID your target. We've sent a number.
The resupply went well. We should be okay on food and fuel reserves for a little while at least. Luckily, the rumor that the Erusian army is advancing nearby is only a rumor. There's no sign of them from the sky. Rumors, rumors, rumors. This is what happens when you lose communications. But we got one good fact. The plane Trigger shot down was an advanced model of the XO-2 Wyvern. It was developed in the last Continental War. Erusia had a lot up their sleeves. Apparently, they were even supposed to have Belkin aircraft back in the First War. What if Trigger couldn't shoot it down? Just thinking about it gives me chills. We're lucky to be here. In war, you never know what's lurking behind the curtains. But it looks like everything's loose now. Solid chain of command, rest periods after sorties, a battlefield where you know friend from foe. All of that's gone now, lost in a fog of confusion. Feels like a distant dream. Now, just how the hell are we gonna get out of this mess?
By bombing more things, come on. Let's start leveling places like it's going out of fashion.
When we got to the mainland, we found the space elevator's support facility. I guess this was the factory where they built the gigantic structure the elevator traveled in. There was this little girl sitting in front of a mural. When the princess saw her, she shuddered like she'd seen a ghost. The girl had a stuffed animal. This was the day after the shit went down at Tyler Island. She walked right up to the princess, took her hand, and led her into the factory. One thing's for sure, they knew each other. The factory had been converted to a production line for Erusian drones. It was fully automated and chugging along, making drone after drone after drone. Once they got inside, the princess stopped and just stood there. Another girl was there with a man in a lab coat. He was trying to use his keyboard, but she wouldn't let him. She took a data chip and threw it on the ground. Then she walked over to us and took the gun from the prison guard's holster. She pulled the trigger and destroyed the chip. Later, I found out that the girl with the gun and the one with the stuffed animal were sisters. They were also the granddaughters of Mihai A. Shalaji, the legendary pilot. Gramps used to talk about him. He said Mihai was the top ace from 2 wars ago. Know any Belkins?
Uh-oh.
This guy was a Belkin, and they love to stir shit up. Pitting nations against other nations is a particular favorite of theirs, along with developing hyper-advanced technology.
Oi, Belka did nothing wrong.
I'm Belkin, born and raised. My country is gone now. Rather than surrender to its enemy, Belka detonated 7 nuclear weapons on its own soil. My people scattered around the globe, living in the shadows of other countries. We had a new purpose: to breed wars. The theory was that through war, we could achieve our destiny and our revenge. I had just finished inputting Mihai's data when his granddaughter came in. She destroyed the only copy I had of the information I squeezed out of him. The girl loved Mihai. No one knew more more than her just how hard I pushed her grandfather for that data. How much I made him sacrifice in the process. I promised his granddaughters that his efforts were not in vain, that it could end this terrible war. But in the end, it only caused more chaos and despair.
Whoop-a-daisy.
Responsible for all this damage, all this tragedy. Now, we were going to pay for it. The Erusians, once our allies, would see to that. I had lost the drive to continue my work, even before I noticed Mihai's granddaughters eyeing me with suspicion that one day. I should have stopped then, for all our sakes. Mihai's granddaughter tossed the gun aside. She said if she resorted to killing, she'd just end up like the rest of us. And by us, she meant everyone, including the princess. Like me, the princess was afraid to look into the girl's eyes. She knew that by encouraging her people, she kept the war going. Mihai and his granddaughter were victims of it, and now they too were paying the price.
Is this for Belka? Or for Erusea? My grandfather had only one wish, to continue soaring through the endless skies. That was the only place where he felt alive. I don't even have a country to call home, let alone the sky. The Black Forest, the lake, they are no longer mine. Even though those lands were once cherished by my late mother. We have to learn to put that sense of nostalgia behind us and behave like mature adults.
My homeland. She's right. It feels so far away now. The woman with the rifle approached me. She was focused on more pressing issues.
I checked the computer. All of the data on the legendary Ace had already been installed.
No, I pulled it before it was completed. However, there are 2 aircraft that are already scheduled to be manufactured based on that data.
We must destroy the factory.
This isn't the only one. There are more facilities just like it, and the 2 planes containing the data will be manufactured at one of those facilities.
So, this place runs on solar power that the space elevator generates, right? How about the others? We can destroy the space elevator and cut the power to them. First things first, let's take this one out.
I'll show you which locations to target.
Well,
I stood there, thinking about that mural by the factory's entrance. Harling commissioned it to be painted. I realized that in the background, behind the dancing figures, the artist had painted several space elevators. I understand now. The space elevator wasn't designed to exploit Eurasia after all.
yeah.
And afterwards, we'll bring down the space elevator itself. No matter why it was built. Right now, it's the root of this chaos.
I wonder which path you would choose when looking at Harling's mirror.
Yeah, I'd be a bit too careful being too happy with the oceans. They get sketchy shit, so.
Let's get the briefing started. We've done enough air operations. Just let us go home.
There's no path for us to get home. Whatever direction you fly, it'll be right into a hail of enemy fire. Earlier, we received the communication via the partially restored general network. Contained. Apparently, the Erusian radicals have gathered around the space elevator, as it's a source of energy. Give the warmongers a powerful energy source, and you give them the luxury to keep on fighting. In response to this, people from both Osea and Erusia have joined forces. And will take down the final Arsenal bird in a saturation attack from the air. Once that's achieved, they'll take the space elevator from the aggressors.
Has the source been verified?
It could be fake. I hear you. Take a look at what's written at the end. Hey, dumbass. If you want to bring the world back from the brink, go to the light bulb. You see the future.
Dumbass? Sounds familiar.
Certainly does. It's from those guys we met in Tyler Island. The 444 squad. It's a message. To all those who lend the world. I also think it's a message for Trick.
Guess we'll do what it says.
Okay. Well then, I'm thinking we go roast that damn bird.
Looks like we're all on the same page. It's time to end this war. Time to fly, guys. Let's go get that arsenal.
I need to be talking more. It sucks. It's hard trying to get myself to talk at this point. It's 3 and a bit hours in, and I think I'm running dry talking to myself. This too shall pass. This too shall pass.
Strider Squadron, sortie ASAP.
Just trying to think of things to say, just going hard like a sardine. It's just, I think, and when we finish up the campaign.
Show them what the erosion, no, what fighter pilots are made of. Thanks, I owe you. No sweat. Get into formation. We have the numbers.
The Erusian liveries look so good though.
Looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link. Just confirmed it. Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles.
Soul Squadron.
Two aces. I think it is time to show us what you've got. We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still entered as an ace. We're proud of you all. To all of you who have gathered here, regardless of your country, this is headquarters of the Ocean Army
Now then.
Command. Look at that position. We are a coalition formed exclusively for the sole purpose of taking down the Arsenal bird. Wait until we're ready to strike the Arsenal bird in unison. Roger. Speaking on an open channel. Yeah, we can hear everything he's saying. There's no other choice. The aircraft are in the coalition as well. Gold Squadron and Rifle Squadron of the Erusian Air Force. We're here on our own. Lancaster, we're entering your airspace. This is Set 2. Capacity terminal server running. Southern Squadron. This is Mr. X's crew. Cal, he's up. Engagement is forbidden. Don't worry, I know. We need every bird we can call upon. We're flying with the guy that killed Wiseman.
Now then, here we go.
Some of their squadrons are in weird formations. Always just to keep the war going. The UAVs were sluggish once the leader went down.
There we go, that's downed him, so now we're starting to chew through them again. Come on. That was a way too early release. Come on. Come on. Here we go. And that was a miss. Okay, so we turn around and do it again. That. I really should not be this close in on the mess pile here. So that's worked. Now on to you. God damn it, you missed as well. Come on, where are you, where are you, where are you? For God's sake. I can't get lining up on them because it's just too busy.
Warning. Missiles launched from the Arsenal bird. Previous projectiles. All aircraft stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
Come on. This is... I dread to think of doing this in something other than a Morgan because I have completely underspec'd my upgrades.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, air burst tight. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
It's a lot better starting to actually chew through these now. They're really starting to deplete. 1, 2. Oh god damn, I took a friendly out. So the friendlies are not immortal, okay. Need another one. Really? Ah, oh well. It's gonna be one of those missions, isn't it, where it's like a real push to hit quota.
Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned. LRSSG, you will secure air superiority. There are Erusian aircraft in the coalition, so they have been ID'd as friendly via the data link.
Just confirmed it.
The Erusian government aircraft, including drones, will show up as hostiles. You two aces, I think it is time to show us what you've got.
We don't have two anymore. Guess nobody told them. That's quite true, Count. It's not just two. Wiseman trained his squad well. Everyone's still in it as an ace. I'm proud of you all.
Come on, get me on target. One kill on. There we go, so it's another kill. He'd never miss after him. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? There we go.
Okay, commencing transmission. I'm speaking over both terrestrial broadcasting and video transmission networks. It's not important who I... No, we are. First, destroy the space elevator. Second, we want power to the drone tactical cut in order to put a stop to all the war and chaos this product's caused. And last, we want to bring an end to this
Come on.
giving rise to a state of anarchy. Let me tell you what's going on right now. The land is overrun with refugees who've lost their homes. This is no isolated incident. In spite of that, the war continues to rage overhead. Shoot them down one at a time. They'll run out eventually. Are the friendly Erusians rebels or what? Copy that.
Okay, so we're starting to actually chew through these guys now. It's...
Take a look. See that line continuing above the horizon? The cable goes up to the
still got to triple my point score in 5 minutes.
Transmission tower. Hearing its radio waves cover exactly half the globe. We've jacked up signal in order to reach out to you.
There's still this many troops on either side?
It's him downed.
Communications infrastructure down. This broadcast can only be transmitted to certain regions. If you can access the server, consider yourself lucky. You get to see a real live princess. Zen. Say hello to everyone.
Okay.
Let's open up the exit. Everyone get the refugees into the underground tunnel. George, tablet.
Yeah, I'm not making that quota. Yup. Leave him, getting back into the fray. Dogfights are not the way to go here.
There's another one there too. It shows a whole bunch of space elevators. Sky. Let's go.
Damn it.
Warning. This is launched from the Arsenal bird. Helios projectiles. All aircraft stay clear of the blast area. 10 seconds to impact. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Impact.
How many got caught in that explosion?
Broadcaster, we have more incoming. No, proceed with caution.
Yeah, I'm not making that quota. Not,
Switch off the security system.
not a chance.
What he said is true. This will give us at least 10 seconds. Kazan! Kazan! What the hell's wrong with you? Get back here! As you all saw, we have a problem. The princess went by herself into the maintenance area and it shut us out. No idea what got her going this time. Stupid woman.
Another go.
Missile launch from the Arsenal bird. Shit, airburst type. Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Helios arrived.
This is
I said we were gonna take down the space elevator.
really not going well.
Go out there and chop it down. At the top of the windbreak, 6 location bunkers have been set in place. They monitor distortions in the space elevator. Those are the locations we need to target. If the sensors go bad, the elevator's observation system will think the elevator has fallen. Until its safety can be confirmed, all microwaves will be stopped.
I get it. What a party.
I was gonna do it myself. You dumbass.
Helios launched from the Arsenal bird. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Impact now.
There we go, finally. A minute to spare. I thought I was going. That was done. I thought didn't have a chance.
Helios arriving in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to arrival. 2. Inbound.
There's another drone down, so let's go get that 47. I'm not going to be there in time.
The monster bird is in our trap. We'll use a saturation attack. Wait for the signal.
Strider 1, missile away.
Inform the coalition units. We're nearing 0 hour.
Okay, so
Seconds until the united attack on the Arsenal bird. Incoming!
oh, that's not bad.
4. Everybody, give this attack everything you've got. Open fire!
I think those are new. I don't think I've seen B2s in this game before.
All missiles were shot out of the sky. Attack failed. Cruise missiles did not reach their target.
Longcaster warning all aircraft. I have multiple blips on my scope. Here they come.
That's something.
Hey, look at the Arsenal bird.
Lasers!
HQ, we have a problem. Damage to the Allied fleet is extensive.
That's some pretty impressive firepower. I, for one, did not see that coming.
The active protection system operated as expected. We should launch another saturation attack. Air power, use for the Arsenal bird.
Main propellant 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trader. Keep up the attack. It's ready against APS. All aircraft, break off from the Arsenal bird.
Okay, so what next?
That's not the control room. Go through the airlock and get on the maintenance elevator. Get to the top of the windbreak. Do you think you can put on that pressurized suit by yourself? You'll never get it on over those furrows.
I'm getting sick of that arrogant bastard. Seriously.
Ah, this is going to be an issue.
Saturation attack. All aircraft, separately engage in direct attack.
HQ, it won't be easy to take down the Arsenal bird with conventional weaponry. All the ace pilots in the world won't save us unless we have a plan.
Give us time. We'll see what we can do.
You're just thinking about it now? Cover any friendlies it's hit.
Starting to tear through. If we could tear through him like this, then
It's ready against APS.
Nice kill! Let's hope she doesn't let up.
okay. So with
Got it.
well, this is obviously like towards the end of the game now. It's yeah, it's been a fun one. I do like this game. It's the balancing might be different than what it used to be in the original release, but it's a re-release. They do that, try and make it that bit harder.
Smash it. Smash all 6 of them bastards. It'll lose power.
Alright, let's bounce back up. Those lasers are not a thing on the underneath. Clearly. There we go, number 2 down. Come on, you need to give me some wiggle room here.
Trigger got a sub-propeller. You're getting the hang of this, Trigger. The main propeller is moving again. Just how hard is that thing? Down to destroy the antenna's base. Say what?
Starting to tap through these things again.
Yeah, but our guy's more than just an experienced pilot. Is our priority. Trigger, let's do this. If you really got to the pilot, I'd bet on it. Besides, if you thought it was impossible, you wouldn't have said anything.
Watch out! The drones are falling! Refugees. Everyone calm down. You want to get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here!
Damn it!
Shot down.
It's coming back to the start of that boss fight again, isn't it? I was doing so well.
Drones are acting crazy. Have you seen this? The drones are falling one after another. The commissioning's lost control. We got these things, no problem.
How the hell did that thing keep up with me?
Main propeller 1 confirmed stall. Good work, Trigger. Keep up the attack.
Oh god damn it, I just gotta do the whole force fields wait again. Okay, so we're starting to get somewhere.
Sub-propeller confirmed destroyed.
Come on, turn around, turn around, turn around. Toss you down.
Both main propellers have been stalled. That thing's too huge. Don't let its sheer size freak you out. You can do it. Score is damaged.
There we go.
Propeller. You're getting the hang of this trigger.
We're getting there eventually. It's taken a little while, but we're getting there. It's... what am I even supposed to talk about at this point? I just think I'm doing this all the Morgan. Imagine having to use a grippin for this. Or we're still doing a guns only run. I've done it once when I was younger and dumber. I would not do it again.
Watch out! Controls are falling! Refugees, everyone calm down. You wanna get yourself killed? George! Tabloid! Get back here! I can't leave my girl to die. Fine, fine. Get her, but be quick about it.
Is everything okay? The drones are acting odd.
Run! Run! Careful!
There's a hit on the laser cannon. Trigger's hammering it.
Do that, get some joints in.
Laser cannon
There we go.
destroyed. That eliminates one major threat. Thanks. That thing almost cooked my tail.
Do that.
What about Tabloid? Is he safe?
George and the girl were saved. They were saved.
Docking module destroyed. That's two of them. Don't let yourself be distracted. Just focus on what you need to do. Watch it. Enemy has a lock on you.
There we go.
All targets have been destroyed. The supply unit is ready to fall off.
Last bit.
You should be able to see the rectangle where the supply unit was. Destroy that, and even the mighty Arslan bird is sure to feel it. Leave it to Trigger. Leave the big fish to Trigger. We'll take down the UAVs.
I love this game so much. So it's like, I know I probably should have seen the writing on the wall when it's like no one wants to see it, but I truly am an addict when it comes to the CS combats. Can't leave them alone for better or worse.
Lieutenant Base unit confirmed destroyed. Lancaster. Oh my god. The arsenal bird is on fire.
Down goes the flying Amazon hub.
Arsenal bird is losing altitude rapidly. Lancaster, can you estimate the point of impact? Don't
There we go. That was a tough one.
Everyone, can you see this? These people here were alive up until a few moments ago. My friend was here. Can you see this? This is just one of the many sides of war and what it does.
All Erusian soldiers around the space elevator. Surrender now. We will not attack. We can hold them off until support arrives. Our units surrender. You guys better not throw away your lives either.
Wait there, Princess. We'll get you down. Don't worry about me. Please just take care of the refugees. I'll parachute down. What?
Warning, incoming bogey.
Are those the drones we saw at that factory? I'm coming down. I'll see you on the ground. No, wait!
Oh, so they've really got to rush all of them.
Those guys are bad news. Trigger, boss, do something.
Strider 2, missile inbound! Cosette! What?
This isn't the time for that.
Cosette!
God
Avril, we're
damn.
headed this way. Get the refugees to safety now.
Strider 2, you're hit. Are you alright?
Still breathing. I won't be flying much
I forget that that's a thing.
An Osean carrier a few kilometers to the west. It ran aground and was abandoned. It won't be easy, but it's the only place you got.
Trigger, escort your wingman. Let's get to that carrier. That's all we can do.
Just tore him to shreds.
Trigger, can you hear me? I somehow managed to land. It's your turn now.
Yeah, this isn't a...
But that shouldn't be a problem for you. I'll guide you down. 3,000 meters to carrier. You're too fast. Lower your speed. Bank left, Trigger. 1,500 meters to carrier.
Yeah, 'cause see on the on the bigger versions, that space elevator would actually be rendering in much further out. So you actually be able to see it proper. But I mean, to Switch, it's going to have its limitations.
Nice work. You pulled off a perfect landing. Well, we're okay for the moment. Now the real challenge begins. Well, if it isn't the LRSSG, looks like our luck has turned.
B rank, yeah, I guess that's fair enough. Jesus.
Hell, I can't just snap my fingers and make a plane. Believe me, I wish I could. Right now, we needed one. Bad. When we were coming over on the boat, I remember seeing an aircraft carrier. That gave me an idea. The Admiral Anderson. The name of an old sailor. When the first drone started attacking, the ship wasn't ready for battle yet. It was still in the dock, getting all rigged up. So they rushed to get her ready. I know about Anderson. In the previous Osean War, he was the commander of the ship that sent out the last fleet of jets. They say the deck was sloping so bad as it sank, the last plane barely made it off. Those fighters ended the war. That story gives me a little bit of hope, especially at a time like this. We're all in the same boat, like it or not.
Last
If
mission
this war
now.
keeps going on like it is, it'll be the end of everything. The military loaded this thing to the rafters with planes. Some were fighters that were going to be delivered to bases in occupied territory. It was hit before it could complete the mission. Jackpot. The hangars were loaded with goodies. This Scrap Queen's got work to do.
Very nice. Gotta stay busy somehow.
Trigger, everyone, listen up. The operation was a success. Erusian defense forces have been neutralized, and all Arsenal birds are down. However, those 2 new drones buzzing around have royally screwed up our plans. The Osean and Erusian coalition's air forces are in a sorry state thanks to them. We might not even have any viable aircraft. According to the Scrap Queen, the drones are trying to use the space elevator's transmission capability to send their data to drone manufacturing plants across the continent. They're trying to strengthen their numbers. What's worse, their data contains a depth of war experience. The newer aircraft will be more tactically advanced. If that's the case, this war will never end. We need to take both drones down no matter what it takes. We'll do it so we have homes to go back to. Well, the Scrap Queen's on our side. She says she can make any aircraft fly. This is our final mission. Trigger, let's go. We've got a goddamn war to end.
Well, off we go. Aircraft tree. Wow, okay, you're treating me nicely then. Yeah, I'm not using that. Just buying it so I can unlock Stealth Plus. Well, I'm not sure if I'm going to use that. That's more important, I think. Because if I take that and I swap out the standard burst missiles and parts, what parts will swap? Less power, but better homing capabilities. I feel like that's a good trade-off.
Strider Squadron, takeoff prep complete.
Now up the Morgan goes again one last time. What time did I tell Val I was streaming until?
Can I use this? Hey, can you hear me?
I didn't. Okay, so I can finish it whenever.
Peak condition.
I'd hate to tell people I'm going to be going until so long and then
So you can really see
not follow through. That would be a bit off of me.
Take care, Trigger. When you get back, let me know what you saw.
But yeah, this has been a really strong game. I've loved it to Thought that was chat picking up then. Oh well. I think I'm going to stay in Retro for a bit after this. It's been a good game, I've loved the game, but Retro's home. Oh, home.
Affirmative. I think everybody here knows the score. We all know who to follow. Commence mission. All aircraft follow trigger. Roger that. Understood. Understood. Roger. The space elevator is able to broadcast and communicate. With the information infrastructure down, it's the only place capable of high-end data transmission. Drones are waiting for it to power up again. Bastards.
Go on, dump them.
Surround and shoot them down. Strider 3, copy. Let's do it, Ocean. UAV reacting. Damn, they're fast. All aircraft stay sharp. Intercept now.
30 minutes of this, Jesus. This is going to be torture.
Elevator 3, School 2, lost. Damn it, that was quick. Friendly lost. Another confirmed down. Damn it. UAVs are equipped with laser weaponry. Watch where their nose is pointing. Strata 1, target acquired.
Yeah, those were an obvious miss. That was really just a hopeful shot there. But
We're gonna need some teamwork. Erosions take point. Oceans provide cover. Break those UAVs up. Trigger scored a hit. We can do it. Aim well and shoot them down. Good. The enemy is still flying normally, though. Keep pushing. Damage has to be adding on. Just like Mihai. Complete copies of Mihai.
come on, come on, come on.
Friendly lost. This elevator. Michael 3 has been shot down. Lost another one.
This is the first time that, because these drones are technically the same family as this, because they're, well, it's just this is a prototype of like the very early versions, not. Come on.
Attention all aircraft. Launch detected from UAV. They're small drones.
Right, so the little drones can now launch littler drones.
Watch for escape lanes.
This is obviously going well. Flo, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How did your stream go? I'm good, streaming while we beat Bloodlines. Oh, well, oh, congrats, yeah, that's good job there. Yeah, we're not too far off. This is the last mission of the main story here. I think I'm going to do the DLCs as well while I'm at it. But we don't have much left of this one. Thank you, it was a rough game, but I loved it. I think it's my new favourite Castlevania. It's good to hear that. I ought to get more into Castlevania. Val keeps trying to talk me into it. The lovely, if I can actually type. Shout out. What do you mean it doesn't exist? Yeah, there we go. It's the lovely Val, well, my Val. He's not the Val that hangs out with Anna. He is very much into the all things Edge and has been trying to talk me into playing Castlevanias for ages. Well, he's been trying to talk everyone to playing Castlevanias, not just me. No. It's... I want to get into them, but I've just never really done it. Been one of those games that I have been unfortunately delaying. Someone you know? Yeah, he's a streamer I've known for... I don't know him personally, but we talk to each other. I've been... well... I want to say about 6 months he's been in the picture for, because he was one of the first who showed up and has been tried. He showed up during my first attempt at playing through Kingdom Hearts and has somehow stuck around since. Hence why I'm now replaying Kingdom Hearts. You can only promise someone you're going to do something so many times before they start asking when you're going to follow through. But yeah, he's a great guy. When he's not bullying me. But yeah, it's... I need to branch out more into more games than this, because it's not even funny at this point. I've left retro in the first game I play as an Ace Combat. Obviously I'm not complaining too much because I'm me, but... But yeah, we're nearly finished with this game now. This is technically the last mission, but I've got this mission because it's the Switch release, came with DLCs included, so we're going to play through some of them as well, see how far we get. Yeah, I'm glad to hear Castlevania went well. I poked my head in for a little bit at the beginning, but then I realised that I was getting very close to the point where I usually like to start streaming anyway myself. Didn't mean to launch that, oh well. Launch one of these. It'd be cool to see you play some Castlevania at some point as long as you're into it. I think I'd like to try it. It's not a game I've been avoiding, it's just a game I've never really got around to playing. It's typically Castlevanias, they tend to sit on platforms older than the ones I touch, because the oldest console I've got, I think, is my PS2. Well, excluding dead consoles, but I'm not fixing a PS1 when I've got a PS2 that runs PS1 games. Especially with all the things wrong with that. There are Castlevania on later hardware, but they drastically different than the early games. Yeah, I heard that. Everyone I've heard recommends like the early games. Maybe that's just the same as in Ace Combat, where it's like they changed a bit and it's like people like the old, people are familiar and nostalgic for the old style. But, or maybe there is a reason, who knows, but nope, don't get doing that this late, Ed. I enjoy the classic games more. I've never been to Metroidvania style games. I suppose I'll have to have a peek at both and see what really is the type I prefer, because it's the same with these games. It's like, I prefer the PS2 era. There are some people who swear by the PS1 era, like Depths, and there are some people, the wrong people, who swear by the PS4 era. Actually no, the PS4 era is alright, it's the PS3 era you gotta look out for. Well, later games adopted a lot of RPG mechanics and have a good amount of backtracking. I think the preference is subjective and comes down to taste. Yeah. It's... I just feel like action platformers and the early Castlevania games are really good platformers. I need to try more like that anyway, because it's like the closest to platformer games I really play are like the Mario games and maybe Sonic if you're being generous. And even then, my favourite Sonic game is Dark Brotherhood, which is, an RPG. Yes! Yugen's down, now time for Munin. This is creepy at the... But yeah, I suppose I'd have to try both, so I'll see what kind of prefer, because it's... I've never really been into those kind of genres before. It's like... I've always preferred like the more engaged, well, not to say those games aren't engaged, but more... I'm glad I made that coffee 2 hours ago. 2 hours in, that did not feel like an 8-hour stream. It's... yeah, it can... a bit of caffeine goes a long way. It's... but... it's... I'm surprised. I've only actually taken one break this stream. But... granted it was like 20 minutes in, but... yeah, I've been live for about 4 and a bit hours now. It's just the internet is absolutely terrible here, and it keeps splitting my VODs. Disconnecting, buffering. I need to sort it out, because it's like, this isn't even funny at this point. Yeah, it's unfortunate, yeah, but the thing is, there's not much I can do about it, because it's just kind of part of the area. Like, I live very rural now, so it's kind of just part of living here, that you kind of have to accept. Yeah, the internet's bad. I assume you're on Wi-Fi? That's correct, yes. I'm on Wi-Fi, really bad adapter plugged in, but I can't afford to get a splashing out for brand new Wi-Fi cards and all that. Yeah, that makes sense. Wi-Fi tends to be unstable. It's not even the Wi-Fi, it's literally just the internet here being... it's because the OpenReach program we had in the UK was notoriously bad. If you were in a city, great, you got like hundreds of megabits, maybe even gigabit internet. Our internet is on the same standard they were using about 20 years ago. It's like... we had Airband put in recently, which was like a compromise program because the government one was so bad, which councils themselves did. But even that's not great. Sometimes you get 300, sometimes you get 0.300ths. And overnight tends to be like the time you notice it, because they throttle it back so that they can cut costs a bit, because, you know, most people are sleeping. No one's going to notice that, apart from the people who, you know, are awake at night. It's what happens when the government does things in this country. It all goes sideways every single time. Hope you're able to sort it out. It's been like this for years, it's just going to be how it is. I don't like saying that. I'd really like it to be better, because my daytime streams usually run a lot better than this do. It's part of the reason I like them, but nighttime internet in this area is just kind of, it drops off because they tone the services down for cost cutting. I never really minded so much until I moved into a city for uni and realised, oh, this is what it's supposed to be like. Not, this is how it is. It's like I've had multiple days when I've been back here where I've had to full on cancel streams because the internet's just been too bad for it, and that's saying something considering what the internet does there. I'm tempted to get, if I had the money I'd get a Starlink or something, one of the satellite systems, so that we can actually get decent Wi-Fi that lasts, but alas, I do not have that kind of resource available to me.
UAV is down. Radar signal is lost. That was definitely the most intense thing I've ever been in. Can't wait to tell my son about it. The space elevator is just powered up. Looks like we made it in just the nick of time. Fortunately, you've prevented data that may have included Trigger's flying style from leaking. I've got a special bottle of wine for occasions like this. What do you say we open it?
Can you hear me? There's still one drone left.
But yeah, it's not the end of the world. It's if OBS didn't use so much data, I'd use my phone, but I don't have unlimited data, so it is what it is.
She's right. I see something on the radar. The UAV is alive and kicking.
The UAV went into the undersea tunnel. That tunnel leads to the space elevator.
Trigger, you're gonna have to fly into the tunnel after the UAV.
Where's the escape vector?
There's enough space for him to turn beneath the elevator.
It's OBS uses for me about 6 gigabytes an hour, and I get 125 gigs a month, so it's like
You can't be serious, Count.
by the time I've done with my usual streaming for the month, it's like, well, I've just used like 3/4 of my data.
Don't worry. I learned something from my last squadron.
Caution alert.
Stick with Trigger, you'll make it.
But, well, it is what it is. It'll get better at some point, hopefully. Either that or I'll get better parts myself to get around it. I very much do have a shopping list.
Caution. Pull up. Caution. Pull up.
Count, give me your status. Alive.
Oh, this was the wrong plane to bring in here.
What makes you think that? No time to explain. The radio will cut out soon. It'll take a short time for the drone to send over the data. You need to destroy it as fast as you can. There it is. UAV spotted. We finally found it.
This was not made to be done on a Switch Joy-Con. Jesus.
Something. I'll find us a way out. They're waiting for you outside. I'm not gonna let you drop here.
Thank God my Joy-Cons don't drift.
Did it take another path?
That would genuinely be torturous.
We know where it's going. We can catch it.
But yeah, it's... I'm glad to see you in it. I'm glad to hear stream went well, Flo. It's I'm probably going to be live for another half an hour myself. Get myself to the 5-hour mark. Actually no, I could go to 7. Yeah, 7. So if I do that, then I'm in fairly reasonable territory to say I've finished the DLCs as well. Hour and a half. I think that's doable. Nope.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it. Once the data is sent, it doesn't need a body anymore. Damn it.
Of course. Does that mean I've got to do the whole tunnel run again? Or did you save?
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
And then around.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it.
I'm going the wrong way around, aren't I? That's the issue.
Doesn't need a body anymore.
I need to go the other way around.
Damn it.
It's okay, that's doable.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger.
I went the wrong way again.
Did it self-destruct? Oh, I get it.
Damn it. I keep going left when I need to go right.
Body anymore. Damn it.
Well, at least I put a checkpoint here and I don't have to do the tunnel run every single time. That would actually be torturous. Go right, go right, go right, go right, go right.
Drone is turning. It'll send its payload. Shoot it down, Trigger. It's down.
There we go.
Yeah, baby.
That took too long.
Hey, I'm being serious here. That's right. We're going home. I thought of a way out of here. The space elevator. Windbreak is hollow, and there's no ceiling all the way up. Not sure if my bird can handle it, though. Fly! I know you can make it! I'll attempt a belly landing. Get out of here! Everyone's waiting for you!
There we go.
I wanted to wait until I had less fuel, but I have no choice. Attempting to land.
When did they put obstacles in here? This is new for the Switch version. This is going to be a smooth journey out. There we go.
Look, it's Trigger. Strider 1 has returned to radar.
I did it! That's our Trigger!
He's a damn hero.
No doubt. You're better than me.
Where's Strider 2? Damn it. Does anyone have eyes on Count?
Wish y'all could have seen that.
You damn fool. What's your position?
Watching Trigger climb. I guess it's my fate to watch from down below.
Yeah, well, we're all in the same boat there.
Yeah, well, I guess we are.
We're sending help. Give us your coordinates.
Directly under the space elevator. Elevation is minus 500 meters.
Minus? Hey, Trigger. You dumbass. Tell me something. What color's the sky up there?
Deep, dark blue.
Wait, what was that transmission?
This is Captain Kay Nagase of the spaceship Pilgrim 1. The ocean of stars in our galaxy is finally within our reach. To the pilot who generously gave this spaceship a place to dock, we are forever grateful. The universe lies ahead of us, waiting to be discovered. And now, at last, we have a gateway to ascend to it, over and over again.
It's all coming together for me. Today was the day, the moment of her return.
I salute the pilot who gave us all a future.
And then just a random Morgan completely out of place.
To skies unknown, the path to mankind's vast future remains standing, Granddad. The refugees built a settlement for themselves at the base of the space elevator.
Well, that's the ending.
A humanitarian mission from Yuktovania airdropped some supplies for them again today. Thanks to the princess, the whole world was pitching in to help these people. Handing out the relief supplies would have been a perfect gig for that anarchist dude. But since he's dead now, the job went to the guy from Belka, George. I guess Tabloid got that new system he wanted in the end. Mihai's granddaughters are helping out too. Mihai. That cranky old geezer's here with us too.
I never wanted to create anything. Now, here I am, clinging to life. Watching as my grandchildren and their generation make a new future for themselves and the world. Is this my punishment then? All I do is lie here. I'll never know the freedom of flying the open skies ever again. I've been grounded, and my wings have been clipped.
You know what having peace in the world means? It's being able to die in your own bed at a ripe old age. Peace is what those girls are working so hard for here. We got a bunch more refugees today. And the princess, she's looking to the stars. Dark blue, to the heavens and beyond.
Well, that was Ace Combat 7.
Can you hear me?
God, I love this game. It's on the of the PS4 games, it's easily my favourite. Granted, it's the only Ace Combat game, but it's the way they took what was undoubtedly a dead franchise, because the PS3 was not kind to Ace Combat. I think that's not unfair to admit. They took what should have been death and they made it work. GG's, thank you. It's I'm surprised how quickly we got through this one. It's granted I've spent a stupid amount of time playing it, so. But yeah, it's been fun. I've enjoyed this as much as I thought I would, and it's definitely a strong game. It's had a strong ending to it. But this is like one of the peak examples of it. It's like, this isn't the best Ace Combat game in my eyes, but it's definitely a good game. And it's like, it truly is like, this is an example of why Ace Combat's better than Hawks. Yes, we're having this conversation again. It's all the other ones, it's just like, there's no real story to it. It's just USA goes bomb generic terrorist number 5. If you're nice, we'll give you an AC-130. Meanwhile, Ace Combat is like, there's a real flushed out story behind it. It's like, you've got every single, even every little bit of dialogue perfectly fits together with everything else, and it's like, and 7's the first one where they show you both side stories, because it's like, prior to that point it was like Ace Combat was pure unreliable narrator central. Zero was told by the story by the perspective of the Oceans. 4 was told from the perspective of the, I can't remember which side 4 was on, but then you got 5, which was again the Oceans. It's like, this was the first time they showed you the other side, the Erusian side, and you realised, oh, actually, when they had that little logo in the corner saying this is from a broadcasting station, this is biased information. But it's such a strong game, I love its pieces. And I can't wait for them to finally reveal Ace Combat 8. They've said it's in the works, they've said it's coming at some point. Show it to us. It's 30th anniversary this year, please just show it to us. That's all we want. We want number 8. It's... because the PS5 and Xbox Series X haven't had their release yet. Ace Combat 7 was a PS4 release. And it's like, okay, sure, it's been re-released for the Switch here, but the Switch is the Switch. It's like, it was impressive they got it working on this, and it's like, I'm actually quite impressed with the way this game's worked out. But yeah, Ace Combat 8, they better show it to us soon. Either that will end up with them having to do Project Wingman 2. the game made to be a Project Aces game when Bandai Namco weren't actually making any Project Aces games. That's the thought, actually. I could play Project Wingman. But Face Combat instead, what's Wingman going to be like? I could search that now, actually. Project Wingman. Also, there's nothing whatsoever in Project Wingman. Or the DLC Frontline 59. Well, I guess that means that there's ample room for me to be in there. But yeah, it's obviously I love this game to pieces, and I genuinely can't get enough of it. Yeah, I'll take all that money, thank you. Got all the mage skins, all the spare skins, all the strider skins. So you're going to give me the X2 now then, are you? So, I think, cause so many unlockables, yeah, it's, if I can bump out of it into here, that's not it, where is it? This is just the ones I've unlocked. This is just the ones I've unlocked. I have about 10% of the aircraft. It's granted a bit slow to load because I'm on the Switch, but it's like all these aircraft here on a Switch game is about 10% of the planes you can get. And plenty of them have multiple skins as well, like you get all these just basically given to you. Like if I get my Morgan out now, because it's the Morgan and I love it to pieces, it's got a skin it's thankfully never been used for, because I can think of nothing more terrifying than this thing getting stuck up against me. The special skin, which is, I want to say, yeah, Sodawing Pixie. The boss from, in fact they've fixed it. Oh, that's infinitely bad. They've fixed the livery issue from, okay, no, so they've not fixed it, they've partially fixed it, because now we've got a mixture of Cypher and Pixie's livery combined. But this was the boss camp aircraft in my favourite in the series, Ace Combat Zero. And usually it's like quite notorious that, oh yeah, you finished the game now you've got the boss aircraft, but it's a million times worse. No, not Ace Combat, it just gives you the boss aircraft. But the main difference you get is that, especially in this one, Ace Combat Zero was set in the mid-1990s. This one's set in the 2020s. So you've got about 30 years worth of development there, where you're now going to come across some of those things are ancient, you're still going to wipe the floor with them, but now you're going to come across new stuff that's better than this plane because they've been designed to be. So, I think we're going to play the DLC missions. At least start them, see how far we get, because we've got plenty of time.
almost finished writing the summary for the report.
Perfect.
I'm still unconvinced. So here's a question for you, Alex. How can we do this without killing 3 strikes?
Ah, the OIA is being the OIA again.
Spencer still hasn't recovered?
He has, but the doctor won't let him run.
Just as much. How much longer are you gonna make me wait?
This is self-important stuff.
Here, it really is quite important. We're connected. Ready now, sir.
I'm Brigadier General Howard Clemens. I'm in charge of this operation. Our objective is to capture an advanced submarine in harbor at Artiglio. The port of Artiglio and the surrounding oil facilities were mostly destroyed by another air operation.
Oh, that port. Like such a long time ago.
Been there?
However, Erusian forces repaired the facilities and used them to resupply and maintenance a massive submarine.
Here's a question. How long do you think this submarine is? If you guess 495 meters, you're right. It also has a width of 116 meters, a submerged displacement of 810,000 tons. It's a supersized nuclear submarine powered by 2 liquid metal-cooled reactors.
I guess it really is huge. So who's the quiz show host?
David Norton. I'm an OIA analyst from Advanced Weapons Analysis.
Why isn't he here?
Because he doesn't need to be. He can perform his analysis at his home office.
Huh. We've got ourselves an armchair detective.
Continue.
I've come to call this super submarine the Alicorn. The Alicorn is a submarine, yet it can stage aircraft operations like a carrier. It also boasts of a serious
That is a
firepower.
ridiculous idea. Please don't tell me that's an actual thing people designed.
Over 400 kilometers. A real monster. The sub's force projection capabilities are equivalent to a carrier strike group. Furthermore, it can approach underwater or use aircraft and railguns to attack outside the enemy's range. It has an unusual history befitting such a ship. It was launched However, it went MIA on a sea trial after being outfitted. It was later found at the bottom of the ocean by chance, and of the 356 crewmen, 330 were rescued. Here's the question. For how many days was the Alicorn underwater? It was 698 days.
Oh, they were down there 2 years?
They were on the seafloor at 15 degrees.
So why are they deploying it to the front lines now?
I suspect it has to do with the loss of an arsenal bird and the IRBM cluster.
Okay, so we just blow up the damn thing?
We capture it. Don't make me repeat myself. We've had reports from local sources that there are weapons of mass destruction aboard the Alicorn.
Source.
If we can secure that evidence, we'll gain advantage in the peace negotiations post-war.
The Ocean Navy has dispatched a fleet, including a landing ship, to capture the Alicorn. Our mission is to secure air superiority and protect this assault and capture task force.
If we take too long, they'll scuttle the sub. The fleet will commence its action while we seize the skies.
Wouldn't it be risky to bring the fleet in before we secure air superiority?
That is none of your concern.
So basically, you're putting our fleet in danger for political gains.
They should have taught
Yeah,
our
pretty much.
superiors in boot camp.
An EW squadron will be deployed. Their ESM will be a valuable asset. Stay within their range, and you'll have a significant advantage over your enemies. The ETA for the EW aircraft is the same as HM.
Only Strider Squadron will sort it.
Well, I have to sit this one out.
Wait, Wiseman, you're not coming?
I'll be assisting the Brigadier General of HQ.
This is by no means a difficult mission. Your squadron commander's absence shouldn't change that.
Yeah, I'm taking the Morgan again. Ooh. all those funny things, but if we go into here to see the unlockables, it's like we've got... It showed me the new one is unlocking now. My experimental XO2 Strike Wyvern. But this aircraft is like stupid money. Do you want to buy an F-22 for the sake of it? Might as well while I'm here. But if you go through the tree, it's like I've got entire branches I haven't even been down yet. Like I haven't been down this mainline branch, which splits into all these other aircraft. I haven't got any of the Russian aircraft yet, basically. So there is so much I just haven't got yet. The amount of unlockables in this game is huge. And I haven't got the Japanese aircraft either, apparently. You want to start off by actually unlocking some of those aircraft. Start with MiG-29. This ancient fossil. Because by doing that, actually unlocks stabilizers. There's so much stuff you can unlock here that it's not even funny. And that's excluding all the unlockables that I can't even see yet, because you unlock them by playing the online multiplayer, which I can't play because I don't have Switch Online on this account. Downside to not be on PC, I guess. And go on, while we're at it, we'll buy an A10. Just so it can sit there and look pretty. I can't have an A10 right, it's for AGMs. No, actually, I'm saying that. I've got to buy the stuff for my other stuff. I've got... Grippen's got his, but I haven't got cruise missiles. Oh, never mind. I don't need them anyway, because I've got plenty of stuff sat around. But yeah, that's... You thought I was going to use one of those new aircraft. No, it's back to the Morgan. I am a creature of habit.
Strider Squadron, aircraft prep complete. You're cleared to taxi.
Aren't we all? Yeah, yeah. Look, they gave me my favourite aircraft from my favourite game. Of course I was going to basically rely on it overly.
Set off as soon as we're ready.
Okay, so
Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now?
Going in. After trigger.
in here, and we're already going hot.
I don't see no Wiseman to fly.
Improve it, Cal.
Righto.
Enemy on your back, Strider 2.
Enemy dodged.
Yep, there we go. Now time for another. And no resupply line. This is going to be an issue. And there we go, lined up on him. Dump 2. And a third. Come on, get me lined up. There we go. Really starting to tear through them now. This is a lot more satisfying. I may have taken an aircraft a bit higher level than it needed to be. Stuck them down.
The EW aircraft have strong ESM on board. They can improve your dogfighting capabilities by enhancing missile range, homing, and more.
Down quite a few, haven't even made a dent.
That's not how missiles work.
Well, he doesn't talk much, but fine. Here I go. Drake Squadron, follow me. I'll show you how the pros do it.
Copy that. Show us what you got.
Stick him out. And you.
Entering ESM range. Entering clouds. Strata 1, don't ice up. Keep gun range. Strata 1, target acquired. Way too close to the button for trigger.
There we go. That's better.
Trigger splash the hostile. Good.
It's, but yeah, it's. I love these games. It's the. I know I keep saying it, and it's like I'm going to be thoroughly disappointed when I run out more of them to play. It's. I've still got the DS game to play. I know that much. But after that, I'm starting to run very low on titles that are actually playable for me. because PS3 Magic Consoles are awkward. Down him, down him. Come on, give me a tone. Tone, please. Tone, 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 tone. That'll do. Nope. Okay, so you need to go away now. We're getting sunk. Yeah, it's... I need to work out what I want to do, what else I want to do, because it's... I know I'm playing Kingdom Hearts this Friday, that's a definite. But if I'm finishing this game now, I need to find something new to play. Okay, Torres. Uh-oh. My main issue is that I can't see. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, these two. It's the edgelords. And I don't even say that lightly, they just flat out are. Ah, these two. Okay, so now we flip him up here. There we go. Scream, 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 scream. Damn it. Please don't tell me I've got to repeat that again from the start. Yeah, okay, that's...
What's up? Friendly aircraft and EW aircraft will arrive 5 minutes late.
What? Retreat and wait for backup. Retreat not authorized. Gain air superiority at once.
Trigger, what now? All aircraft engage, weapons free.
Sir, you didn't tell us there was a change in the detail.
That's launched.
We are hot shot for the last 5 minutes.
Tight. Just a little longer till the friendly arrive.
Okay, so here we go. Hits, so we've got one last hit. Nope, nope, that's a stall. Come on. Kill. this is going to be a messy one. And put it round. There we go, lock them on. It's okay, so we got these guys, so let's get on into them. In behind. There we go, so now we're starting to actually get moving again. Oh, that was a rough.
Multiple aircraft approaching this airspace. They're Harriers.
Any moves to attack our fleet must be stopped.
Okay, so now time to get in here. And make a mess of this Harrier fleet. Alright, so that's part of the fleet dead. So most of them is downed. Just a few of these nastier ones. And here we go. Nope, bad angle. Lead my speed, get behind him, and two more. Oh, tires.
Hostile barrage jamming. They brought EW aircraft. I'm displaying the jammed area on your radars. Entering ESM range. Come at me, bro. Catch me if you can. This is not only improperly. When in range of enemy jammers, missile lock-on and homing capabilities are reduced.
Okay, so he somehow survived that. Very lucky. Oh, we've got missiles there you wouldn't tell me about.
SG-57s, highly capable planes. Stay on your toes if you engage them. All aircraft be advised. Enemy strike fighters are on the approach. They're fullbacks, definitely faster than the ones before. Serious threat. Take them down. I know. Trigger, looks like it's not quick. You see that? Splashed an enemy EW aircraft.
Nice kill count. Remember that one during debriefing.
Righto.
Okay, off we go this way. Prep the jousters.
Entering ESM range.
Gotta let these guys.
That's it. Trigger splashed a fighter. All enemy EW aircraft confirmed destroyed. That's good news.
There we go. No, you don't. Behave.
All aircraft be advised. T-Bogue is on the approach.
And in come the Edgelords again.
SU-47. Where'd they come from?
And those two psychos are at it again.
Target eliminated. Go to work. Looks like we'll have that base captured in no time.
They'll be happy to see us. Spent 2 years at the bottom of the ocean. Want to go back to that.
Hostiles just popped out of nowhere. It's an ACM, type of saturation decoy.
Visually scan for the source.
Trigger, that's a decoy. Need to check your target visually.
Come on, he's covering me. This is what I mean when I say the AI was so much worse in 7 than it was in the older games. It's the older games you could instruct your teammates to actually help you, instead of them just accepting, oh yeah, they're clowns. One dead. Try not to hurt yourself on that edge.
Hey, those filthy bats are on the run. Let them go. Secure air superiority and protect your allies. That's what I like to see.
Additional hostiles confirmed. We're detecting surface-to-ship weapons teams around the sub. Eliminate them. Receiving support from ESM. Strider 1, missile launched. Nice. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. Rings are fitting. At last, the light at the end of the tunnel. Continue with your mission. All ground targets destroyed.
This takes away the enemy's service to ship capabilities. Fine work, Trigger. Look out, man. First strike was closing over them. Watch out. This gun can read your missile. Continuing attack.
Here we go, more SU-34s. You survived that? There we go. See, now we're starting to burn through them. And off those go. Ah, nearly won.
Prophet, this is Longcaster. Enemy's resistance is dwindling and we've almost secured air superiority.
Copy. Commencing capture operation.
The rest is all yours, Captain. Now I can finally have my sausage rolls.
Sausage roll.
Of course, anything other than finger food would get in the way of my duties.
It clearly wasn't what she meant. Took longer than I expected. I'll be leaving now. Take command from here on. Well done, pilot. Then slow ahead both engines.
Landing ship Puffin to all active units. Enemy submarine has started moving.
Commence firing. Main gun, commence fire.
Bearing 180. Cruising at 5 knots. Movement on the deck. Hit the aircraft.
And those two. There we go.
Fired on her with the railgun. The landing ship's on fire. It's gonna sink.
What are they launching?
Confirming launch of submarine-based aircraft. 4 bird. It appears one of them is carrying a cruise missile.
What?
Of course it is.
Gotta help our ship first.
Don't lose them. Shoot them down.
Shit. Trigger's caught up to them.
Go on. Yes. Ah, that was close. That was like really close, like right in the corner. Dirty boots over the crisp white sheets of my bed that I had just made. Ah. Well, that went well.
The operation has been completed. Stand by for further orders.
Hold on. We still don't know who those bats were. Why were they after Trigger? You mean they're on our side?
Impossible. They didn't respond to our IFF. Or maybe they were there to settle a personal score. There's nothing unusual about being shot in the back by an ally.
Guess it might have been that way where we came from, but you know what I'm saying, Trigger?
Everyone, here's a question.
That's enough. Remove him from the call.
Wait, don't hang up on me yet. How did they know that we had intelligence on their weapons of mass destruction? They never would have taken such actions if they didn't know.
They have a spy.
Better to be suspicious than not, I suppose.
At the very least, we'll have to assume from here on out that they know everything that we do.
Lovely. At least they're paying me high for it.
Another question, Alex. Captain Mateus Torres, captain of the Alicorn. What is his goal?
There are 21 likely targets. The number of main routes
Wrong.
to the targets is 2,405.
You're being too logical.
Want me to define, Wayne?
Alex, can you be more sensory?
What do you mean?
Make me a collage of Torres' quotes. Work freely. Keep my hypothesis in mind.
Life taken by cheap kills with forward projectional sea power.
No good.
No good.
Alex. Alright, let's go on. Try to be a little more sensuous.
Monstrous 16,792. Salvation of passivity.
Okay.
Don't get our aim of 6 of forward security.
Good.
Will of nuclear retaliation on that. 160 millimeter guidance where massacre is placed by mass planning.
More logically.
Salvation of 10 million. An elegant massacre upon the cage continents.
Stop. That's correct, or is it?
Well, that was a interesting one, I guess. Screw it, let's go for one more.
ahead. I've built a model of Captain Torres and three strikes, based on your hypothesis and mission parameters from the past.
I ran a precision combat simulation, but it failed.
Bummer. Why didn't it work?
Reasons in sensuous order are: 1. Your hypothesis is trash. 2. The parameters you gave me are trash.
Did I do something to tick you off?
3. Captain Torres is a singularity.
So the values diverge. But what about this one? 4. 3 strikes is a singularity.
That's outside the confidence interval. The possibility that it's 1, 2, or 3 is 99%.
What?
Significance is high.
Try this. This is 3 strikes data before he's assigned to the LRSSG.
Oh, so you've got everything. Hello. OIA's got to OIA, I guess. If we're not spying, then what are we doing?
The Erusian military is gathering its remaining naval forces at Anchorhead Bay. Apparently, they're even bringing in ships from the Mothball fleet. This is probably to reinforce their naval power in preparation for the showdown in Farbanti. We've received intel that the Alicorn will also be joining them.
From which source, Brigadier General? There's a possibility the Alicorn's former crew have been tasked with sabotage.
Your job is to analyze the enemy's weaponry. From now on, speak only when authorized. I don't hear a response.
The IV authorized to speak first, sir.
When we're done, I'll be talking to your superiors. Here's your mission. LRSSG is to raid Anchorhead, carry out airstrikes on Anchor Bay to the north, and Dockyard Bay to the south, inflicting all possible damage. If we can strip the port of its naval functions, we can also prevent the submarine from joining forces.
The area around Anchorhead is Erusian territory. To delay hostile detection, you will sortie in small numbers and make your way in at super low altitudes.
Small sortie. Who's going?
Count, Lanza, Hujan, and Trigger. 4 aircraft from Strider Squadron will be deployed.
Well, all right, I got it.
To cover our lack of numbers, we're giving you plenty of opportunities to resupply. Look here. We've set up multiple return lines. Make full use of them to resupply, change
Oh, so that's every single line's a return line. I'll take that.
will not be able to mount a defense immediately after detecting them. Use this window to destroy high-threat targets. It should make things much easier for you.
It should also raise the survival rate.
Survival, huh?
The element of surprise and resupplying are the key. Beyond that, I just need a couple of pilots who will stick to my orders. We don't need an ace to succeed. Got anything to say? Good.
Brigadier General.
That is all.
David, go on.
Let me share the career of Mateus Torres, captain of the submarine Alicorn. Does anyone know how his people hailed him?
A bit unfair to provide us with next to no hints, don't you think?
Fair enough. The hero of Cumberth Harbor is the answer. He was the captain of the battleship Tanagir at the time of the Continental War. It led Aegir Fleet, the invincible armada. But when the fleet was destroyed at Cumberth Harbor, so was his ship.
Yet, he's the hero?
He was able to bring most of his crew home with accurate damage control and precise evacuation orders. Then there's the accident with the Alicorn. Many believe that if they stay with him, they'll live. Transfer from surface to underwater is
Well, that sounds familiar.
However, considering his skill and reputation, along with the fact that the Alicorn is no ordinary submarine, it all makes sense.
It will be a difficult mission to carry out with 4 aircraft. Still, I'd like to add 1 more to the mission conditions.
Like, you want to make it even harder?
I want a 100% survival rate for the sword. Any other number and the mission will be considered a failure.
Okay, then let's get going in. I will once again be taking the Morgan. But first need to work out if I can afford anything new. Is there anything along here worth buying? Go on, Spuddy has grounds for this. And he has wares. And then the wares for this. And now I think it's time to take out the Morgan again, because why wouldn't I? Something habits hitting a bit too hard.
I can almost touch the water. Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up. The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Wilco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger. Juicy targets are all mine. Nice, Trigger. There's no enemy movement yet. Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners. Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's a good warm-up to get back in the game. General Clemens, up 3 strikes. You sure we'll get a positive result this time? Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned. Rook is down there.
What? Today on things you don't see on the open channel.
Resistance from enemy air defense is confirmed. Keep on diving. Just don't pay for it. Righto. Begin firing Sam. They think they've already won. Now's our chance. Now time for a counter-strike. The all-line ships are paid. If only we had anti-ship missiles by the truckload. Cockshark Bay taking damage from airstrikes. We must have our helicopters. Like here's some choppers. We're on fire. Ships. How many are there? Like 1,000 enemies against the 4 of us? Probably need to multiply that by 10. That's fine by me.
Turn it round and we'll go again.
Trigger's turned the shipyard into a scrapyard. Not calling a ship a graveyard, actually. That's a lot of ships lost. Trigger, get on the return line if you need to. There's no need to wait until you've emptied your weapons bay. Trigger, don't push your luck on a damaged aircraft. Get on the return line if you need to.
Now then, here we go.
Hostile confirmed destroyed. Lieutenant General Shepard, we have a status report. 50% of the enemy forces have been neutralized. That's mostly the work of 3 strikes. Testing operations intensify on our 8 pilots. You won't have many of them. Unless you can convince them that we don't need 3 strikes.
Flip it back around again and we're going again. God, I love this plane. It's And that's an Aegis Ashore dead. Which essentially means that's them dead. Hello. It's this plane is amazing. I love its pieces. It's I'm gonna. You know, I'm actually gonna miss this when I've finished all the Ace Combat games. It's gonna become a bit of a running joke at this point. But it's like, if I'm playing a game 9 times out of 10 it's Ace Combat. I guess I could play Hawks, but, well, it's Hawks. Nope, time to leave. Damn it. Literally just about to extract. I should pay more attention. Oh well, try again.
I can almost touch the water. Altitude restriction lifted. Begin up.
The food at this party served buffet style. Pick whatever dish you like before the host mounts a resistance.
Luco, I'll eat their hearts out.
Sorry, Trigger, but the juicy targets are all mine.
Emergency! More bogeys! ETA 2 minutes!
Nice, Trigger. There's no way to be moving yet.
Gobble up all the high-value targets. Forget about your manners.
Alright, where's my artisanal burgers? Had to stay behind last time. This is gonna be a walk in the park. It's gonna warm up to get back in the game.
Yeah, that was a strong one. That's
Yes, Lieutenant General Shepard. Operation Dominoes is going as planned.
Hey Flo, welcome back. Yeah, it's. I know I'm getting a bit quiet now. It's a bit. It's starting to flock in a bit too much. Yeah, I love this game so much. It's like this is one of the few games on PlayStation I've actually got the Platinum Trophy for. It's, well, on my personal account for obvious reasons. It's Friday. I'm planning on playing Kingdom Hearts. I think that'll be fun. Because of Friday, if the one Friday that lines it up for a good time for people getting off work. Well, those in traditional employment. There we go. That's them sank, so now we'll just go get some more missiles.
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. Make your landing check. Too fast. Lower airspeed.
Line up on here. But yeah, it's, I want to get into Kingdom Hearts because I quite liked the first that when I played it the other day. But I want to line myself up so I can have it as one of my busier streams because it's I kind of get a bit it's kind of gets a bit lonely at times when you're streaming at hours when most of your audience is asleep. But yeah, it's I'll want to play more Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, and I'll have to. I've got one last Ace Combat game to play after this one, and then I've got to find a new series to dig into. Either that, or I could just do like a bunch of one-off games. Which I guess that works as well. Just don't really have a clue what I'm actually doing yet. Which means, does anyone really know what they're doing, ever? It shall be done. Helicopter.
Full-size fleet, we're headed for Monty.
Yeah, that'll do it. Completely leveled that compound.
Bandits coming from the northwest. They're in large numbers. 8 Su-37s. All aircraft. Performance is disappointing. The attack will fail.
What do you mean performance is disappointing?
Hostile ships approaching from the southeast. There's a large fleet with Aegis vessel Metis and battleship Dysnomia numbering among them.
But yeah, it's... I'm gonna play the 3DS game of this, definitely. Right, so that makes that a bit better. He sank. Now to the next area. This big mess. Nope, 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 nope. God, that was a lucky one. 95%. But yeah, it's... I want to go through the whole Kingdom Hearts franchise after this. Well, I've got one on the go obviously, so I'm going to be... I've got 1 and 2, and I'm going to get the PSP games and the 3DS game. I'm going to Magic Console those two. But other than that, I'm gonna... I think I have to start taking suggestions for some games because I'm... I've got Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy, but I'm kind of start drawing blanks and find it hard to decide what else I want to play. Which, I mean, I'm sure is a pretty common thing, but...
Strider 1, this is Control Tower. The
want to actually pick out some games people actually want to see. That'd be nice. I'll stick some one-off games in there as like a nice little treat as well.
Analysis shows a projectile was a railgun shell. We're currently determining the launch site.
They're shooting from beyond the horizon. That's why they need UAV for terminal guidance.
We'll data link the predicted explosion radius from now on.
Damn it. You told me to leave my teammates behind.
Head back. I've got 100% survival rate.
Roger that. I'm pulling out.
We got the rest covered.
I'm counting on you.
God damn it. That one missile was Jesus. I'd literally just repaired.
I can almost touch the...
You know, actually, we're going to save those last two missions for another time because it's actually 7 o'clock in the morning. Which means the others in the household will be waking up soon as their alarms are about to start going off. So, considering it's bumping us back anyway, so we've not actually lost any progress there. So, thank you for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure. As always, I love doing this, and it's, well, obviously, like I said, I'm open to suggestions if there's any games anyone wants to see. It's as I'm winding down Ace Combat soon, once I finish this one and the 3DS game, which I'm going to be honest is going to be gone very quickly. You've got one? Oh, please, if you've got any suggestions of games you want to see, then I'm more than happy to take them. But oh, hello. Flo, I have a feeling you've told me to raid them before and they don't take raids. Let's see. So at the minute there's Sadie's live doing Metal Gear Solid, but I raided him yesterday. Yeah, sure, Penguin Home. Let's see who they are. Penguin Home, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Right, I think that should work. So thank you all for joining me today. It's been a blast. I'll be, if I'm not back again at any point this week, then I'll be back again at the very latest on Friday for another night stream. And yeah, it's been a pleasure. I'll see you all soon for Kingdom Hearts. Goodbye for now.